And it's Monday night, and we are alive
And Mama Chola is here.
with
And
Bruce and Dennis.
hi, Tanya. I don't know if Tanya's still here.
Hi, gang.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, gang.
And there's 5 people lurking. 5 people lurking. Welcome in, Mama Chola.
Is that the most outrageous thing you have ever seen?
I'm not hooked on yet. No, I am.
Is that outrageous?
Dennis loves the monkey.
I love the monkey.
Hi, Linda. Linda, you must have been reading my mind. I have 2 cats tonight. I have a plastic vintage cat made in France, and then we have a rhinestone cat. The rhinestone cat's over there somewhere. So you must have been reading my mind. Hi, Bruce and Dennis. Anyone home? We're home. Hi, Annual Vintage. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys can please give us the thumbs up. We really would like to get a lot of thumbs up tonight. And you know what thumbs up does for me. It makes Bruce a happy camper. Welcome in, Heidi. Cooking and listening.
Love the bears.
Hi, Beth. Welcome in. Hi, Rhonda.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Lenore. Welcome in, everyone.
We have outrageous stuff tonight.
Hit that thumbs up. Listen, guys, I just want to let you know, I'll be posting it on the community board. Dennis and I are not going to be on Thursday evening. So we're going to be on tonight, and then the following Monday, and then the following Thursday. We're just taking this Thursday off for the holiday. But we'll post it so everyone will know.
And we'll go shopping.
And we're going to go shopping and get more goodies.
You know, Bruce, there's no such thing as vacation.
No?
His idea of vacation is one store to another.
So welcome in, everyone. I see 17 people. I want to see 17 thumbs up. Hi, Showbell. Welcome in.
Oh, everybody give him the finger.
Right? Welcome in, jewelry lovers.
We were out there yesterday at the flea market.
We were at the flea market dying of heat.
It was 97 degrees.
It wasn't 97. It was 90 degrees.
And the humidity was 150.
Right. Give him the finger. Right. So Dennis will do some scanning so you guys can get an idea of what's on the table.
Love the Bakelite.
Some of it's Bakelite. A lot of it's Lucite. I think in that whole pile, there's only 2 Lucite. Not 2 Bakelite.
I have to say.
What's that?
I have to say. You know what I love the most? The cherries. Love the cherries.
And the pinwheel. Dennis's favorite little pin is the pinwheel.
Where's my pinwheel?
Your pinwheel's right there on the screen. Look, it's right there. Above the cat.
Oh, yeah, there's my pinwheel. Love my
Hi,
pinwheel.
Elizabeth. Welcome in.
And I love the dragon.
And the dragon. We have some great pieces tonight. We have 24 people here. How many thumbs up do we have, guys? Sheba, we got a couple of new rings, too. Some really pretty rings. Hi, Kitty. Welcome in. Let me make sure I'm on my old chat.
Are you on your old chat?
Am I in old chat? I'm in old chat.
Those earrings are pretty too.
All messages. Sunray, what do you... Oh, 14.
Hi, Sunray.
We need some more thumbs up, everybody. Welcome in, Sunray.
Please, 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 please.
Let's get me to 20, at least to 20. There's 26 people here. All you got to do is go, click, and come back. I'll give you a chance before we start. Now we have 18. 2 more for now. Don't forget, first giveaway is at 8 o'clock.
Is that red cat's eye?
Tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye?
Not cat's eye. Tiger's eye.
Tiger's
Multi-colored 7 plates.
Tigers or cats?
Multicolored silver crystal. Bruce, I've hit my computer and phone. You got 2 thumbs up from me. You got it, Mama Chola. All right, guys. So we're gonna get started. Let's get started.
Get the party started.
Let's get the party started. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
Well, let's start off with. Sure, you want your hands on it? Let's do it. Thank you, Sunray. We have 20 thumbs up.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Let's keep the thumbs up going. Did I miss Rhonda?
2 1/4 by 1 1/4 inches.
If I didn't say hello, hello, everybody. So we have this beautiful pin by Nolan Miller, clear rhinestones and gray rhinestones. I think it's like an abstract shape, and Dennis is going to drop it any minute.
I'm not going to drop it any minute. Nope.
Can you show the back?
Yes, I'm going to show the back right now.
Okay, this is by Nolan Miller.
And if your name is Margaret or Mary, or Wanda or Wendy,
we've got 6 people here that need to hit the thumbs up. Come on, guys. 6 people need to get the thumbs up. We're going to do a starting bid of $15 on this Nolan Miller rhinestone pin. An M or a W, right? Starting bid 15. I don't think it's supposed to be a letter then. I think it's just
or an E.
I think it's just supposed to be an abstract. Or an E. So we have this beautiful Nolan Miller. Right. I think that's what it's supposed to be, a ribbon. A ribbon for Christmas. We have what is it? 179 days till Christmas.
Would you believe the year is exactly half over?
So we're looking for a $15 starting bid.
Nolan Miller.
Nolan Miller. Not related to Rita.
Rita Miller?
Rita Miller. Remember on
Ghost.
Ghost. Okay, guys, we're going to pass on this. I think we're just going to go to the gusto on the jewelry. Let's go on the table let's do the pinwheel. Heidi Das pinwheel. So we're going to bring up this fabulous pin by Heidi Das. It is the pinwheel. Remember when you were a kid, that little pinwheel that you used to pick up and blow with your hand, blow with your mouth, and the pedals would move?
1.5 by 2 3/4.
1.5 by 2 3/4. This beautiful rhinestone pinwheel pin by Heidi Das. And we're
signed right there.
We're going to do a starting bid of $28. $28.
It is a fun pin.
Just a fun pin. Puts a smile on your face. Brings back that child in yourself.
I made him buy it.
He made me buy it. Well, we went from 26 to 18. No one likes toys. Yes, Rita Miller was Whoopi Goldberg.
Signed the check.
The what?
Signed the check.
Oh, right. Sign the check.
I love this.
He made me buy it.
It's orange and red and
He's
green
gonna be
and blue.
wearing it.
I'll wear it.
Typo. Oh, right. Typo. So we're looking for $28.
It's fun. Just a fun
Right,
pin.
just a fun piece. Again, can you do me a bit? I know they can't see it, but also seen right there across from the
Stock exchange. Yep.
What, am I supposed to see something? No.
No. In the show, movie.
Right.
They were in front of the stock exchange.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes.
Right? It's a whimsical toy pin. We're going to pass on it. You guys know it's here. Look it up online and see what it sells for. You'd be surprised. Anyway, I passed on.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? Just put it somewhere.
I'm leaving
Let's
it right
do
there.
the red. How about that pastel brooch over there above the cat? Yeah. Well, hi, Sleeker. Welcome in. What was that when she had to give the money to the nuns?
Yes.
I think that's what it was, Annie.
Yep.
That was the best part.
Sign the check.
Sign the check. No, that when she was in the bank.
No.
When she was in the bank, yes.
No, when she had to endorse the check.
Right, but then she didn't want to give the check to them. We showed the pin. Never mind. Let's not talk about it.
Okay. Show the pin. 3 inches by 2 inches.
3 inches by 2 inches.
Nice substantial.
Beautiful. It looks like satin glass, and the glass almost looks like opals. But this is beautiful glass. It's a vintage brooch, and it looks like there's light blue rhinestones, and then you have all different colors. There's the back. It's an open back. Great brooch. And we're going to do a starting bid of $30 on this beautiful vintage brooch.
Great colors.
The colors are great.
We have Elizabeth in at 30.
Okay, we have Elizabeth in at 30, and we're now looking for 32. And I got new markers. Well, I didn't get new ones, but I took ones out of another room. Beautiful. It looks like a satin glass. Very pretty, unique looking.
It's shaded.
Well, it's a satin.
Yeah.
Different. Right?
It's beautiful.
And we are going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Congrats, Elizabeth. Thank you. Since we're doing brooches, which one?
The green?
No. Could we bring up the big gold one? A big chunk of
This.
chunk of whatever. You know what? I should just see if it loads. I don't think it's gonna, but can I just see that? Congrats, Elizabeth. Can I just see that for a second?
Yes.
What is this with this light? Okay.
2.5 by 1.5 inches.
2.5, because you need to show the back. 2.5 by 1.5 inches. We have this fabulous, large, chunky monkey of a brooch. Look at that beautiful yellow amber glass. It's faceted on the edges. Beautiful gold tone pin. This pin is in great shape. And what was the measurement? I'm sorry.
2.5 by 1.5 inches.
2.5 by 1.5 inches. And we're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25 on that beautiful chunk of glass. Speaking of chunky monkey.
Every time the word chunky comes up.
Oh, what do you think of food?
Yeah, chunkies.
No, I know. We have 30 people here. If we can get some more thumbs up, everybody. Hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Welcome in. My niece is in Vancouver. If everyone can welcome Sammy in. I'm sure Sammy's with her husband, her daughter, and her mother-in-law. Hi, Ottercat. Welcome in.
Hi, Ottercat. this gorgeous chunk of glass.
Right? Beautiful chunk of glass, amber in color, great gold tone metalwork.
Not scratched.
Looking for a $25 starting bid. Hi, Nancy. Welcome in. Okay, I think we're going to pass on that beauty.
Don't let this one pass.
What's happening, Mochola? Well, let's pass on it. We could always come back.
Okay.
Just put it over here. All right. Do you have that other one over there? Where did you left the pinwheel over there? Let's bring up the Leah Stein plastic cat. We have, right, Mama Chola? Actually, we have 1,080 subscribers.
4 inches by 2 inches. This fabulous Leah Stein cat.
So this,
it is signed on the board there.
This Leah Stein, the designer, if no one knows about this, Leah Stein is from France, and she made all these animals in France. There's foxes, there's dogs, there's other cats. This is called the sleeping cat. The style of the cat is called the sleeping cat. It's all laminated plastic. And if you look years ago, I'm going like 10 years ago, these pieces sold for like $300 about 10 years ago. But they've come way, way, way down. So we're going to start this off at $65. Starting bid $65 for the Leah Stein layered plastic cat pin. It's in great shape. This pin is probably from the 1970s, and the shape is outrageous. Beautiful piece.
She is a nice collectible.
It's a pin, it's a collectible. If you look online, they're still selling today for $75 and up. $75 and up they're selling for. That's why I started it at $65.
She is beautiful.
Right, she's a beauty.
Right, the eyes are.
Linda in at $65. You can't go wrong with this pin. It's a cool cat.
The eyes follow you.
Now, will she fit in here?
It's like the Mona Lisa. The eyes follow you.
Well, we're going to count this down for Linda. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Linda. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Linda. You're going to love it.
Super, super pin.
It is beautiful.
And look up her pieces. You'll see how they go. Let's do the rhinestone cat since we're on the, I got the other cat, the rhinestone.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're going to bring up the rhinestone cat pin. Congratulations, Linda.
Two and a quarter by 1.5 inches.
2 1/4 by 1.5 inches. This beautiful, clear cat rhinestone pin. The cat, it looks like it has green eyes.
Green eyes.
Green eyes and
a
yellow collar.
Yes.
Yellow rhinestone collar. This is another beautiful vintage rhinestone piece. Can you show the back?
I just did.
And what was the measurement? I'm sorry.
2 1/4 by 1 1/4 inches.
2 1/4 by 1 1/4 inches. And we are going to start this cat at $20. Starting bid $20. We have Shell Bell in at 20. We're now looking for 22.
Do you love it? The Hallmark Channel has Christmas.
Wait, Linda's saying multi-crystal silver necklace to the left. To the left. Maybe on the stand. Well, I'll look for you right after this, Linda, because I'm not sure what you're talking about. I kind of have an idea. Okay, I don't see any other interest. We're going to count this down for Shell Bell. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Shell Bell. Congrats, Shell Bell.
Beautiful.
Great pin. Now, I think she's saying
Multi-crystal
multi-crystal silver necklace to the left. It has to be on the left of the. It can't be on the. Oh, wait! On the stone, the crystal necklace. I know what she's talking about. On the white bust, the crystal necklace. Okay, Linda, we see what you're talking about. The multicolored crystal necklace.
I'm thinking cut crystal.
I was thinking crystal on the other. Yep. Oh, wait. Is this it? Maybe it isn't it. Is this what you're talking about, Linda? No. Oh, my mistake. Not that one. On the end. Oh, the multicolored crystal. All right. It looks like Swarovski. The necklace on the end. I see it, Linda.
See, now all I saw was gold.
Right, but that's the one she's talking about.
Oh, okay.
Right there. That's it. Just so I know she's talking about that. This one, Linda? Yes. Okay. This one is signed Bella something. I need to. Can I have the for a second? Where the catch is, it's signed.
Who's the catch?
Thank you. It is signed. Hang on, everyone. Bella Gio. Bellagio. Bellago.
Bella Lugosi.
I think it sounds like
Bella Lugosi.
right. Crystal, etc. Okay, you can measure it. Bezel set. Yep. And there's pink, green, blue, clear. Hi, Heart Candy. Welcome in.
28 inches in length.
28 inches long. 28 inches long. Beautiful crystal bezel set necklace. We're going to do a starting bid
It is signed right there.
of $30. Starting bid 30.
$28 inches.
28 inches long. We have Linda in at 30. I see you, Elizabeth. I would need you to go to 32.
Pink and green and blue and clear.
Elizabeth came back at 32. We're now looking for 34. $28 inches long. Linda's back at 34. We're now looking for 36. Those are really nasty to stab.
Beautiful.
Right. Elizabeth, are you coming back? We have Linda at 34. Okay, Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Linda. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Linda. Congratulations, Linda, and thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids.
When do the other crystal that I pulled out first?
Okay, yeah, we'll do that one next. It's just congrats. So we're going to bring out this crystal necklace. It is stone. It's all quartz crystal. Some of them are dyed, and then some of them are natural. But it is a true crystal necklace, and some of them were dyed, and some of it is natural. But it's a beautiful crystal necklace.
And it is 24 inches in
And
length.
it's 24 inches long. And you can see the ones that are dyed. They're blues and pinks. Some of them are heat treated. And then you have some clear natural quartz. It's a beautiful necklace. Maybe you see the amethyst necklace on the display. Sure. I just don't know if I have an amethyst necklace. Anyway, let's not look for that now. So this is 24 inches?
24 inches.
And what type of closure, Dennis?
It has a sterling silver.
How do you know it's sterling silver?
Listen to sterling silver over here.
Well, that doesn't mean that's sterling silver.
It has a silver tone.
Silver tone clasp. And 24 inches long. We're going to start this off at $30. Multicolored crystal necklace. It's a beauty. Great energy. Natural stone, dyed pieces, and natural pieces. We have Elizabeth in at 30. We're now looking for 32. Of course.
A horse, of course.
I gotta get up because I left the other bags. Ask me what I'm watching on TV.
What are you
not
watching
on TV. Ask me what I have on TV.
What do you have on TV?
Hallmark Christmas program.
Right, they're doing Christmas.
Christmas in July. We are going to count this down if we don't see any other interest for Elizabeth. Going once. Going, Mr. Ed, going twice.
I said a horse is a horse,
Oh.
of course.
Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth.
Would
Congratulations.
you believe that the stores
Wait, congratulations, Elizabeth. They don't have Christmas, Dennis.
have back to school stuff?
Hi, Tanya.
The kids got out on Friday.
You knew it. Knew what? Hey, Tanya, welcome in.
Hi, Tanya.
You should visit Bronzers in... Can I have the necklace?
No.
It's gone. We're ahead of you. Thank you, Elizabeth.
What?
Okay. Let's bring up the... Oh, someone said the purple. We don't have an amethyst.
She thinks this is amber.
No, amethyst, Dennis.
Amethyst. We don't.
Sleeker. Oh, wait, you had the Hallmark channel on. I do, Tanya. I have it on right now. I have it on quietly. I'm not really watching. I'm kind of listening. Sleeker, where did you see an amethyst? Oh, maybe she thinks the pink. Straight ahead. The pink looks amethyst.
This?
Now, why are you looking over there, Dennis?
This?
Yes. Sleeker. Wait. The stone one that is on the white display. No, that's actually Heidi Das. It's a rhinestone. It's not, and it's pink. It's not purple. It's Heidi Das.
You want to bring it up?
You can bring it up,
Let's
but
bring.
it's not amethyst.
Okay.
I knew you were going to do that.
You knew I was going to do that.
We'll just move some of them out of the way.
That's what I was doing by knocking them down.
Right, by knocking it all down. Sleeker, are you registered with us? Did you register with us, Sleeker? I don't think you're registered with us. Before you put it. Sleeker? I think so, but yes, if you could please register again. Mama Chola put it in the chat. I would need you to send me your real name, your YouTube name, the state you live in, and your email address.
It is signed right
and I
there.
just need you to send it to brudenstreasurechest@gmail.com. No apostrophes, just all
One word.
one word. Hi, Catherine. Welcome in.
And here is the.
So this is signed by Heidi Das. It's a beautiful pink.
It is 22 inches in length.
Beautiful pink rhinestone necklace. It has matching earrings. You have to bring the matching earrings up front. You don't have to hold them, but those over there. Well, you have to give me because I think she's signing, so I'm not
Okay.
You know what, Sleeker? I believe you sent it, and I can't check right now because I'm on both of my devices. So if you sent it, I'm sure I got it. So, did you say the length on this?
22 inches.
So, 22 inches long. Now, is that clear rhinestone too, or just pink?
Pink and clear around.
Okay, clear rhinestones with pink in the center. Then you're not showing, for some reason you're going off the screen. Hello.
Sorry.
Well, you gotta. No. This is not sterling silver, Sleeker. This is costume jewelry. Costume jewelry.
This is Heidi Das.
This is Heidi Das. She does not do sterling silver. But we're going to show it anyway. It's a pink rhinestone with clear rhinestones. The earrings are pierced. These are not clips. They have the omega backs. 24 inches long?
24 inches long.
24 inches long, and we're going to do a starting bid of $60 for the set. $60 of the pink rhinestone necklace by Heidi Das with the earrings. We have Suzanne Han in at 60. Welcome in, Suzanne. 45 here, 36 thumbs up. We need more thumbs up, everybody. Dennis, I have to get a bag.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I'll use this over here.
Okay.
So we have Suzanne in at 60. We're now looking for 65. Whenever we go to... I can't hear you. You're whispering so low, I can't hear you. No.
Oh.
No.
No.
Dennis, do you think I would do that?
Oh, okay.
Okay. If I don't see any other interest, we are going to count this down for Suzanne.
It's a beautiful set.
Hi, Barb. Welcome in. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Suzanne. Congratulations, Suzanne.
It is beautiful.
Yes, let's break the record. Let's get me to 48 thumbs up.
Oh my God.
I just need the necklace too.
Okay.
Should I put that in a separate bag? The earrings? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Since we're on Heidi Das,
one of these up on the
Well,
thing?
okay, you can put it up there. I would put the blue one.
Okay.
Thank you, Suzanne. You want to show it now?
If you
It's up
want.
to you. 54 people here now.
Here we go.
So here's a really unique necklace. Check this necklace out. Dennis outdid himself. This is a Dennis original, one of a kind, well, really two of a kind. He made two of these. These are all charms of cherubs and little children, angels with wings. Well, angels have wings. Look how great this necklace is. The charms, are they glass?
Yes.
They're glass over pictures with blue crystal. This is truly a Dennis original. And how many charms are there?
This one has
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This one has 11.
11 charms, 11 angels or cherubs.
18 inches in length.
18 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid $30.
I just saw the faces and I had to do something with it.
He bought them and loved it. Well, you have a lot of people that like it. We have Mercé in at 30. Barb, I would need you to go to 32. Welcome in, Pamela. We have Mercé at 30. Okay, Barb went to 35. We're now looking for 37.
Bruce will tell you.
What will I tell you?
I came home and sat down and
He came home and started immediately working on these necklaces. We have Mercé back at 37. We have 48 people here.
Wow.
And Barb is back at 40. And Mercé is back at 42. We're now looking for 44. And Barb went back at 45 on this unique two of a kind, because we do have one more. It's a different color. So really, this is one of a kind. Mercé is back at 47.
This is done with silver tone.
Right. These are the silver tones. Well, the other one's
Bronze tone.
The other one is a bronze tone, and the other one is a different color crystal. Barb is in at 50. If we're going higher, we go to $5 increments. Mercé is out. Thank you, Mercé, for all your bids. We're going to count this down for Barb.
Thank you so much.
Going once.
I hope you love it.
Wait. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Barb. Congratulations, Barb. And thank you, Mercé, for all your bids.
I hope you enjoy wearing it as much as I had fun making it.
So do you want to bring up the other one?
Sure, why
Since
not?
we are going to bring up the only other one right now.
This is all she had. She didn't have any more.
She didn't have any more? Do you want to take pictures of that so you could see if you can get those charms?
Yeah, but we could do.
Well, how are you going to get them?
We could take pictures of it after.
Oh, that's true. What am I saying? Okay, so here is the next other one. Next other one?
These are all fabulous women.
These are women or children? Oh, women?
Well,
these are all women. 51 watching. Look at this one. All, are they women or, yeah, they're women, right?
Yeah.
Women or young women. Look how great this one is. This is more of a Victorian feel.
It is bronze tone.
Sunray said you outdid yourself this time, mister. Hi, Joanne Riley. Welcome in.
People look at me and say, "What are you going to do with that weight?"
So this one has 10 charms, right?
Yes,
This one has 10 charms, more Victorian feel, the amber colored crystal. And how big is this one?
18 inches.
18 inches. Hi, Maggie.
Hi,
Welcome in.
Maggie.
So we're going to do the same starting bid of $30 on this necklace as well. Hi, hello, jewelry friends. I can't remember. It's Amy. That's right. Welcome in, Amy.
We have Michelle in at 30.
We have Merce in at 30. Elizabeth came in at 32. We're now looking for 34.
It's just so much fun.
And Merce is back at 34. We're now looking for 36. Yes, it does. It's a whole different look. Elizabeth is back at 36. We're now looking for 38. And Merce is back at 38. We're now looking for 40. And Elizabeth came back at 40.
Each one is so
Merce is back at 42.
sweet.
And what's great is it's really, really one of a kind. Elizabeth is back at 44. Out of all the beautiful things Dennis has done, this is my favorite. And Bruce, it does look Victorian. Merce is back at 46. And Elizabeth is back at 48. And Mama Tola agrees. So I guess you're going to have to come up with
I'm going to have to find them.
You know, she had a couple of Santa Clauses, but you didn't get them. Merce is back at 50. We're now looking for 55. And Elizabeth is back at 55. On this beautiful, one-of-a-kind, almost Victorian style crystal necklace by Dennis.
I just love the faces.
All right.
I collect.
Hi, Zenzord. Welcome in. So we have, okay. Thank you, Merce. Thank you for all your bids. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Elizabeth, and thank you, Merce, for all your bids.
Yes.
And hopefully he'll be able to get more and make more of these.
I hope you love him.
Can you put this black thing on there?
Okay.
That black one on there?
What, do you want to bring it up? Or
We might as well bring it up.
Okay.
And then we'll go back to some, other jewelry. I'm going to bring up one more of Dennis's necklaces, and then we're going to go back to some Heidi Das.
22 inches, 22 and a half inches.
22 and a half inches long. We have this gorgeous black crystal necklace with black and pink cloisonne beads. These cloisonne beads are vintage beads. The necklace, the crystal is vintage. And these are big cloisonne beads. You can see the size of them. How many cloisonne beads, Brooke?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
If you can also make it. Yes, we will, Merce. I will absolutely have them do that. 6, you said?
7.
So there are 7 large black and pink with green cloisonne beads with the black crystal.
And in gold spaces.
And gold tone spacers with a gold tone clasp. This is another Dennis original. And what kind of clasp is it? I'm sorry, I didn't ask.
It has a large spring ring.
A large spring ring. Okay. And I'm sorry, what was the length on it? 12 20. Oh, you said something and a half, Dennis.
Uh,
Hi,
20.
Cheryl. Welcome in.
I have to measure it again
Why are you measuring it again?
because I have a brain fog.
Hang on, everyone. He just has to measure it again. I'm not going to.
22 and a half inches.
22 and a half inches long. And we are going to do a starting bid of $30. You want to put it up?
Yes, as soon as I get my fingers going.
They can't bid. Starting bid 30. Black crystal and large black and pink colored cloisonne beads. It's another Dennis original. Can you back it up a little? You're a little blurry. We have 53 people here. Thank you, everybody, for coming tonight.
I love these beads.
This is a gorgeous necklace. It's a one-of-a-kind. Great beads. Looking for $30. Hi, Painted Pony.
Hi, Painted Pony.
Mama Chola said it is.
Thank
It's
you.
Gorgeous. The black makes it so rich looking. Try to keep your in because you're moving. You're
Okay.
moving the camera all over the place.
Sorry. Beautiful black cloisonne beads.
We have Maggie in at 30. You're gonna love it, Maggie. I gotta get bags. They're not. If I don't need a marker, I need bags. It's one or the other. We're gonna count this down for Maggie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Maggie.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Maggie. Congrats. It looks like a $100 necklace at Nordstrom's, right, Mama Chola? Okay, no, not that one.
I just want to put it on the book.
No, not that one.
Oh.
I mean, I know you just want to do that, so let's put this one on. And then we'll go to another necklace.
Okay. Do you want to bring this up?
No, I
or?
don't want to bring it up. I want to bring up a Heidi Das.
Okay.
So can we put that in the back?
No, Jay.
Okay. Let's bring up. What are we going to put it on?
Not there.
No, but this is black. We can't.
No.
This?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was going to bring up this gorgeous red Heidi Das necklace.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. Well, here, let's measure it first. And we'll return later. All right, come back, Sunray.
Please do.
Come back. Here. We're going to bring up this gorgeous red crystal and clear crystal Heidi Das necklace. It's an over the. Is it an over the head?
52
No.
inches in length.
It's an over the head. 52 inches. Is it over the head? No. Don't do
Yeah.
that. It's an over,
Over the head.
It's an. Can we just show it? It's a fabulous crystal necklace. It'll be great for the holidays. Phenomenal coloring. Look at the red and look at the the shimmering. And then you have these phenomenal crystal beads. This is an outrageous. I love the yellow and orange ears. We're going to bring those up, Maggie, in a little bit. So this necklace is 52 inches long. 52 inches is what, 5 feet?
Yep.
48 inches, 5 feet. Right? I don't know. Anyway, it's 52 inches long. But look at the clear crystal on the side of it. Now, does it say where it says Heidi Das?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
It says it right over.
On one of the beads, it
Right
says
over there, it says Heidi
Heidi
Das.
Das. This is an incredible piece. We're going to start this off at $45. Starting bid 45 on this majestic Heidi Das red crystal necklace.
This is a statement.
It's a true statement. We got it at a great price. I'm selling it at a great price. 52 inches long. We have Elizabeth in at 45. We're now looking for 47. Fabulous Heidi Das red crystal with clear crystal, 52 inches long. We have Mercier back at 47. We're now looking for 49 or 50. Elizabeth came to 50. We're now looking for 55.
It's beautiful.
It's stunning.
I love the red running through.
Mercier is back at 55. We're now looking for 60 on this phenomenal Heidi Das crystal necklace. We have Elizabeth back at 60. We're now looking for 65. Don't forget, 52 inches long.
The color is unbelievable.
Mercier is out. Thank you, Mercier, for your bids. We appreciate it. And we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth.
Congratulations, Elizabeth, and thank you, Mercier.
And thank you, Mercier. Right, Tanya? It really is. Let's bring up, let's do the other Heidi Das. Oh, no, wait. Maggie wanted to see. I think that she was saying yellow and orange, but those are yellow and pink. Maggie, the earrings you were talking about, it could be maybe the ones here with the orange, though. I'm not sure. So hang on. Maggie, you were talking about orange and yellow earrings. It's got to be the hot pink. You know what? Let's bring up the hot pink with the yellow and maybe pink. Yeah, these are vintage from the 1970s. 1970s, black plastic, neon yellow, and neon pink.
3.5 inches in length.
3.5 inches long. These are pierced ears. These are pierced. These are not clips. And these are right out of the 1970s. Truly vintage pieces. We are going to do a starting bid of $25.
Hot candy, I need that.
I need that. Starting bid 25 for an event. We have Maggie in at 25. Heart candy, I would just need you to go to 27. And Heart Candy came back at 27. We're now looking for 29 or higher.
Maggie's out.
Thank you, Maggie, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Heart Candy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Heart Candy. Congratulations, Heart Candy, and thank you, Maggie.
Thank you so much, everybody. They're fun.
I want to bring up the brown Bakelite bracelet after this. and then we'll go over to the silver and all that stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, the brown one. Let's do the brown Bakelite bracelet first. On the mandrel. After this, we'll probably do the giveaway.
Okay.
Okay, so on the mandrel, this measures 7 3/4. Did I hear you say another Heidi Das? Yes, Suzanne. We have a couple of Heidi Das earrings, and then there's one large Heidi Das necklace. Absolutely. Sorry, I had a cat. My kitty. Do you have any dragon's breath or double-sided turquoise coral crosses? I don't have any of what you're asking, Sleeker. I'm sorry, I have no dragon's breath, and I don't have any double-sided turquoise or coral crosses. I don't have what you're looking for. Sorry. I have great stuff, but I don't have those items. So this bracelet is cocoa brown. It is a carved Bakelite bracelet.
Heavily carved.
Well, not heavy. I mean, it's carved. It's not heavily carved. You should see one really heavily carved. This is really pretty. It's 7 3/4 on the mandrel. And how wide is it? Like a half inch? Maybe?
Half inch wide.
Half inch wide. We're going to start this bracelet at $35. Great brown Bakelite bracelet, starting bid $35. We have Pamela in at $35. We're now looking for $37. We have Sleeker back at $40. We're now looking for $42. Pamela is out. Thank you, Pamela, for your bids. I think we're going to count this down for Sleeker. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Sleeker. Congratulations, Sleeker. Congrats. And thank you again, Pamela.
Yes.
We're going to bring up another Bakelite underneath the one on the top, the one on the bottom, underneath the that.
Okay.
Because the other ones are loose. I got to get the other Bakelite. So here,
Whoops.
oh, I got to measure it. Dun, dun. Palmer's chocolate, if I ever saw it, right? 7 3/4. This is a great one. So here is another beauty. 7 3/4 on the mandrel. Beautiful butterscotch carved Bakelite bracelet. Great design. This is in good shape. I don't think so, Heart Candy. I don't think there's any more neon jewelry. So this bracelet, we're going to do a starting bid of $40. Starting bid $40 on this Bakelite carved bangle bracelet. Starting bid $40. We have Pamela in at $40. We're now looking for $42. While you're doing this, I'm going to run and get a bag. All right.
We're looking for 42. We have Pamela in at 40. This beautiful yellow or butterscotch Bakelite bracelet. Half inch wide.
Okay. All right. And we are going to count this down for Pamela Going once. Going twice. Hi, Deborah.
Hi, Deborah.
Fair warning. And sold to Pamela. Congratulations, Pamela. Super bracelet. Congrats. I'm going to stay on some. You know what? We'll bring that up. That's unusual. We're going to bring up a really unusual piece. We picked these up the other day. This is a black Bakelite Mahjong tile stretch bracelet. The Bakelite is the squares. The Mahjong tiles are vintage pieces with great designs. These are Mahjong tiles, and these are black Bakelite. The spacer beads are not Bakelite. They're just plastic beads. But this is a super great vintage bracelet. I can get to the pink. Yes, I could get to those, Heart Candy. Beautiful black Bakelite stretch bracelet. And on the mandrel, to get people an idea how big it is, this measures 7 inches. 7 inches on the mandrel. Black, phenomenal, vintage Bakelite Mahjong tiles. We're going to do a starting bid of $45. This is a stretch bracelet. Great designs, Bakelite pieces. We have Heart Candy in at 45. We're now looking for 47. Elizabeth, I would need you to go to. We have Elizabeth in at 47. We're now looking for 49 or higher on the fabulous Mahjong tile Bakelite stretch bracelet. We have Heart Candy in at 49, and Maggie came in at 50. We're now looking, and Elizabeth came in at 55. Super cool. I've never seen beautiful designs on Mahjong tiles. These are older Mahjong tiles. Maggie, when we do, Maggie doesn't know. Maggie, when we do $5 increments. I just needed to go to 60. Maggie, when we do 50, we go to $5 increments. So we have Maggie in at 60. Heart Candy, thank you, Heart Candy, for your bids. And Elizabeth is out. Thank you, everyone, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Maggie. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Maggie.
And you know what time it is?
Congratulations, Maggie. It's giveaway time. Howdy doody time.
It's howdy doody time. It's howdy doody.
Congratulations, Maggie. Hi, Carol. Thank you. And we do have another Mahjong tile, and we do have some more Bakelite coming up. Okay. So don't worry. So the first giveaway, we're going to do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Dennis is going to, for the new people in here, Dennis will say the question. And as soon as you have the answer, type it in. Small letters, capital letters. As long as it says what it's supposed to say. So are those bananas in the background? Absolutely, Maggie.
You got it.
We will bring that up right after this. It's a fabulous necklace.
Banana is my favorite fruit because it has
Okay,
a peel.
Dennis. All right.
Okay.
We have a bag of, a bag of Bakelite discs, not Mahjong. Dennis is going to say the question, guys.
Cheesecake.
You all love cheesecake.
We all love cheesecake. What country did cheesecake originate? Which country originally originated cheesecake?
Yeah, say it right there.
Go.
Go.
Which country originally originated cheesecake?
No, keep going. There it is. Marseille, Greece.
Congratulations.
Marseille, you got it. Marseille, this necklace is by Dennis for you. A Dennis original. A Dennis original. This is coming home, Marseille, to you. Giveaway.
Congratulations, Michelle.
And the next giveaway will be at 9 o'clock. All right. Okay.
Oh, we get 200 thumbs up.
Hi, Gina. Welcome in.
Hi, Gina.
I didn't see you come in. All right. Let's bring up the monkey necklace.
Okay.
You want to put it on the whiteboard? We'll switch the boards. Or you want to leave it? Because you really can't see it on that.
Okay.
Here. Give me the one necklace. Give me that necklace. Just make a little switch. Marseille. Afterwards, I believe you were looking for the Alexis Bitar earrings. I have them for later. That made sense. So this necklace is so, if you like unique and you like whimsical,
25 inches
This-
in length.
necklace is so much fun. It's all ceramic except for the coconut shell discs.
With a fold over closure.
Check out this necklace. Is this a fun, whimsical necklace? It is a ceramic monkey with ceramic bananas, and then the top part of the necklace is coconut shells. How great is this necklace? Is this phenomenal? Coconut shell, bananas, and a monkey.
Go bananas.
And what was it? 25 and
25 inches.
25
With a fold over closure.
25 inches long with a fold over closure. This is a fabulous, fun 25 inches, Maggie. Mama Chola, can you put that in? 25 inches. And we're going to start the bidding at $40. 25 inches long. Starting bid 40 on this great fun necklace. Who talks the most in the chat, I think? I don't know. Who talks the most?
Not me.
Oh, I walked away and get dinner. Look at that. Right, Annie? Is this phenomenal? We have Maggie in at 40. It's not marked anywhere, Pamela. We had gotten this, oh my God, we got this a while ago.
A long time ago.
We got it in the winter time. And I've been waiting for summer. It is not marked anywhere. It's just a great necklace. Coconut shells, ceramic bananas, and ceramic monkey.
It's something when we saw it, we had
to get it. So we have Maggie in at 40, and we're looking for 42.
It is fun.
Great piece. If I don't see any other interest,
If you want people to come up and say, where did you get that?
I am going to count this down for Maggie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Maggie.
Congratulations, Maggie. It is
Congratulations,
fab.
Maggie. He is great. Congrats. When I took the necklace This is. No, but it's a photo.
Yes. Hold it.
Here. All right.
I'm putting this back on here.
Congrats, congrats. I just got back Cutter cleaning up the kitchen. Whoopie pies. Who made whoopie pies? Shelbell, you made whoopie pies? I never had a whoopie pie. You did?
Yes.
You did?
Yes.
Okay. What? Someone wanted to see something before.
The other breaker.
I know, but the other bracelet. But someone. Oh, the pink flowers. I think heart candy.
Oh.
Wanted to see. There's a double. Let's bring the double. Let's sync that one up first. Oh, okay.
They're both singles.
All right. Well, we're bringing one at a time.
Okay.
So we're going to bring up the pink enamel. What do you call it? Flower pin.
3 inches.
Beautiful
By
heart candy. I'm not sure if you're still here.
3.5 inches.
But we're bringing up the pink enamel heart pin. I'm sorry, flower pins. And this one, I'm sorry, is what, Dennis?
3.5 by 3.
3.5 inches by 3 inches. This is a light pink with a darker pink stem. And we are going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid 20.
In great condition.
Great condition, great shape. We have heart candy in at 20. We're now looking for 22. I'm surprised my brother didn't come in. You know? Right?
Yep.
We have heart candy in at 20. And if I don't see any other interest, we are going to count this down for heart candy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to heart candy. Congrats, congrats. And we do have one more pink one. We'll bring it up since it's almost like a match to it, kind of, sort of. Here's the other one. This is a deeper pink.
2 3/4 inches.
2 3/4 inches. This is a deeper pink. Same thing, enamel. This one I'm going to do a little less because it's a little smaller. We're going to start this one off at $15. $15 starting bid on the darker pink enamel pin. This has the lighter color inside. We have heart candy in at 15. Looking for 17.
And since she bought the other,
Since she bought the other one, we're just going to sell this to her. And sold to Heart Candy.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Heart Candy. Oh, why do you do that? When you put it on there, it knocks me out. Okay. So let's bring up some. No, not now. There were other rhinestone, the blue and clear rhinestone, right there, earrings, they're half hoops. Can't miss them. Heidi Das, right there. Congratulations. So we are going to bring up a beautiful pair of Heidi Das pierced earrings with the Omega back.
1 1/4 inches.
Aqua blue and clear rhinestones. Signed by Heidi Das. I'm sorry, how big were these?
1 1/4
1 1/4 by Heidi Das.
1/2 inch wide.
1/2 inch wide. We're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid 30 on the Heidi Das rhinestone earrings.
Nice, substantial ring.
Right. Beautiful, beautiful coloring. Nice, clear, bright stones. Thank you, Vintage Discoveries. looking for, and we have Suzanne in at 30. We're now looking for 32. Suzanne, in a little bit, I'm going to bring up the big necklace. Give it a couple minutes.
They're a nice earring.
Yeah, they're nice, nice.
And I love the Omega backs.
Okay. If I don't, hi, Ilana. Thank you for coming.
Hi, Alana.
We're going to count this down for Suzanne. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Suzanne.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Suzanne. There's another pair. See those little ones, the faux pearls with the pink rhinestones?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right there. Those are Heidi Das. Congrats. So we're going to bring up another pair of Heidi Das earrings. These are pierced as well.
3/4 of an inch.
They are pierced, right? Yes.
Yes,
They're
they are.
pink rhinestones around the faux pearls. Pink rhinestones around the pearls. More Heidi Das. Hi, Jen's Gems. Welcome in. Heidi
Hi,
Das earrings. And we're going to start these at $25. 25 on these beautiful Heidi Das.
Very elegant.
Very elegant, smart looking, pink rhinestone and faux pearl. We have Suzanne in at 25. We're now looking for 27. We are going to count this down for Suzanne. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Suzanne.
Congratulations,
Suzanne. So you might as well bring up the Heidi Das necklace.
If we're going, let's go for it.
What was the okay, maybe I didn't. Oh, we got the Heidi Das dragon too.
Let's do the
food dog first. Dragon. So first, we're going to bring up the Heidi Das dragon brooch. The Heidi Das. Can you tell I'm a Heidi Das fan? Suzanne, I would never know you liked Heidi Das. I would never know.
3.5 inches by 2 inches.
3.5 inches by 2 inches.
This phenomenal
red and clear Heidi Das dragon brooch. He is a beauty. This piece goes across the board. You can look online and they go up, 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 wherever they go. I'm going to give you the lowest price I can go. We are going to start this beautiful dragon at $50. Starting bid 50 on the Heidi Das dragon brooch. We have Suzanne in at 50. Maggie, I would need you to go to 55. Look at the prices, what they sell for.
Look at that face.
Right. Maggie's in at 55. We're now looking for 60. And Suzanne came back at 60. Wow, that was popular. I couldn't even get my description. We're now looking for 65. He's worth every penny, if not more. We have Maggie back at 65. We're now looking for 70. A 3-toed dragon. And Suzanne came back at 70. We're now looking for 75. Maggie is out. Thank you, Maggie, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Suzanne. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Suzanne. And thank you, Maggie,
Congratulations,
again for all your
Suzanne.
bids. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna bring up the other.
All right. Let's bring up the Heidi Das necklace. You're gonna have to take that other thing off the board again.
Again?
You know what? The next time we'll just have to. Well, I can still put it in the bag, right?
Yeah.
Just remind me.
19 inches.
19 inches. Sure, it's not 20. I believe you, but it just seems odd that they would make a necklace 19. It's bending then. That's why it's really 20.
20 inches.
Here comes the Heidi Das black crystal and clear rhinestone.
Oh, I know why.
What, it's twisted?
Yeah, because I had it twisted.
Okay. Gotta get cash up for my helpers. Not 20 inches?
20 inches.
20 inches long. This is, I think it's the last piece of Heidi Das I have for tonight. Beautiful clear rhinestone rose with the double strand of black crystals. It's Mama Chola, we made a mistake. It's 20 inches. 20 inches. Got it good for the gardener. All right, Sleeper, we'll be here. We're not going anywhere. If you want to come back, we're here. I got my beautiful purple necklace from last week's giveaway, and I love it. You're welcome, Elizabeth. Wear it in good health. So we're bringing up this fabulous double black strand of crystals, clear rhinestone rose. This is by Heidi Das. And we are going to do a starting bid of $80. Starting bid 80 on the Heidi Das black and clear rhinestone and crystal necklace. And my power went out.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Susan is in at 80.
We have Suzanne in at 80, and Maggie came back at 85. And Suzanne is back at 90. If people look this up and see what they sell for, it's worth every penny, and they know it. We have Maggie back at 95. We're now looking for 100. We have Maggie at 95.
I lost my screen.
And you lost your screen. What, did you touch it? Because you're going to make me lose mine. You made me lose mine. Dennis, hold on, everyone. Can you hear us? Dennis, why don't you do this? Can you hear? Hello, guys. Can you hear us? I got to get back in. Hello. All right. We're not going anywhere. It won't let me in. Hold on, guys. It won't let me back in.
Start the auction.
I can't, Dennis. You do this to me. Hold on, guys. Here, I think we're not back. I don't know how you're gonna do this, Dennis. You have a double screen. You're gonna have to deal with this. Oh my God.
Someone say.
I don't know.
There you are.
Now I know, but hang on, guys. It won't let me in, Dennis. I don't know how you're going to do it. Hold on, guys. Can you hear us?
There's no.
Dennis, I don't know what to do.
It says live chat, but there's no picture.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. But they see you. They see your feet. All right, we're trying to get back. You know what it is? We You're going to have to figure out how to work this, Dennis. Here, it's going up and down, and I can't worry about it.
Hello, gang. I'm back.
He's back. I think we're back.
Okay, now.
Here, just let's see if it
Okay.
works.
Yeah, it's face forward.
Hi, Jody. All right, it's face forward.
It's me.
This is the way we're going to have to do it.
Okay.
Sorry about that. A little. Oh, so where were we?
Heidi Das.
Yeah, but we got to find the number. Hang on. Oh boy, how do I go back all the way? There we were. We had Maggie. Oh no, we had Suzanne at 100, right? Hang on. Oh God. Where am I on this thing? 95. We had Suzanne at 100. I'm hoping Suzanne is still here. Suzanne, we had you at 100. Suzanne, Maggie, are you still here? If Maggie's not here, all right. Maggie, are you still here? Hi guys, stopping in that for technical difficulties. We had a hurricane. No, I'm only kidding. I guess Maggie is not here. Suzanne, I'm going to count this down for you. Maggie was out. She was in, but I'm going to have to count it down for Suzanne. Going once, going twice. I know what's going to happen. Fair warning. And sold to Suzanne. Congratulations, Suzanne. I bet that was the longest auction. Congratulations, Suzanne. And congrats. Sorry about that, guys. When this happens, I panic.
He panics.
Well, because you don't know what you're doing, though.
I don't know what I'm doing.
So then you yell, you get me all riled
Okay, where we
You
go?
got two people that don't know how to work computers.
See, I think if I hit the camera,
Don't
it'll go
touch-
face forward.
Don't touch the camera, please. All right,
Okay.
right? Things happen. Dennis looks cute in orange. It's like Halloween.
It look like a pumpkin.
It looks like a pumpkin. So let's bring up the red celluloid necklace. Don't touch that computer.
Okay, let me measure this little sucker. It has. Oh, I never saw a
Toggle, either did I.
toggle
on that. I never did either.
plastic.
No, either have I. So we have this really great celluloid necklace. What's unusual about it, it has a toggle. I've never seen a toggle on a vintage
Plastic.
maple leaf necklace. Never did I see a toggle. Oh, that's how you have to show it now?
Yeah,
Oh, you have to show it that way?
yeah.
Not the back. Don't you have to show it the other way?
No,
Oh, the camera's facing.
facing me.
Oh, okay.
If I hit the camera, it'll go the other way.
What if it doesn't? No, it won't. Don't. Just do me a favor. Just do it
Okay.
face forward.
Anyway,
Anyway,
maple leaf.
red celluloid maple leaf necklace. And how big is the necklace?
18 inches.
18 inches long. Hi, Sheila. Welcome in.
16 inches long.
16 inches long. You can't remember anything.
Anything.
16 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $25. Vintage red celluloid. Here, you want to put this over it? Starting bid 25. We have Pamela in at 25. We're now looking for 27. The two of us are hilarious.
Da. We're a team.
We're a team.
App and Costello.
Oscar and what was the other one's name?
Felix.
Felix and Oscar.
Tom and Jerry. Laurel and Hardy.
Tanya said, "You are so cute, Dennis." Is your lens okay, Tanya?
I'm too old and too big to be cute.
So we're going to count this down for Pamela. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela. Congratulations, Pamela. What does your hat say, Dennis? Oh,
Navy.
it says Navy. Go Navy.
Everybody
Dennis,
goes,
if you drop this on my...
and everybody goes, thank you for your service. Thank you. I was never in the service.
He goes, he was never in the service.
I was in a thrift store. I liked the hat. I bought it.
Okay, let's bring up this great lucite, white and clear lucite necklace.
Cool.
I can go in and say hello to everybody
Yes.
real fast. Hang on.
24 inches in length.
Am I here?
Yes.
Hey guys,
Curly top.
curly top. Okay.
You making horns behind my head?
I'm making horns behind your head. All right.
He
Okay.
doesn't know how good he has it.
Hi, Elizabeth Johnson. What do you need to measure it?
No, it's
They can see the TV. I can let them watch the TV program. Christmas in July. Hi, Linda.
anyway. Here we go.
Here we go.
24 inches.
24 inches long,
Lobster claw.
clear and white lucite bead necklace. Was it 24 inches?
24 inches.
24 inches long. Nice to see. Well, we saw you too, Sheila. So we're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20 on the clear and white lucite necklace.
They are cool.
I should really shut the TV, right? Right?
Or you could leave it on and turn it off.
Looking for a starting bid of 20.
They are nice.
I feel like I can't see it. I know you're saying if you touch it, but why are you saying that? How do you know it's reverse?
Because it says camera.
Yeah, but don't.
And then it says mic.
Yeah.
And then it says guest if I want to bring in another
Yeah,
person.
but you don't want to bring another person.
So if I hit camera,
Just leave it. You know what? We did it last time.
okay.
Okay, I don't think we have any interest, so let's pass on that.
They are cool. Great for the summer.
All right, we could always
Great for
bring it,
beach wear.
could always bring it back.
Okay.
Let's bring up that necklace that's over there. But you're gonna, so you can just hold it like they do it. You know, they hold the bust
Mhm.
in front of them. Oh, heart candy. Sold to heart candy.
Da, 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 da.
You got it, heart candy. It is yours. I got it. Yes, turn the TV off. Distracting. Absolutely. What do we do with the red one then?
The one on the left side. Yes.
Okay, TV's off. Christmas program is off. How much was that? 20, right?
20.
All right. Okay.
This is a beautiful necklace.
Wait, hang on. Heart candy. HP. How much was this? Okay. Back on track, hopefully. That's not going to fit you.
No.
All right, so we have this beautiful rhinestone, almost like a bib style necklace. It has multicolored flowers, all different colors, and on a chain. What's the what was the length?
20 inches.
20-inch neck. And we are going to do a starting bid of $30. $30 on this beautiful floral metal and glass necklace. We have Elizabeth in at 30. We're now looking for 32. We have 50 people here. Thank you, everybody, for coming back and finding us or staying with us. It's a little crooked on the board, but I won't. And we're going to count this down if I don't see any other interest for Elizabeth. Up. We got Gina in at 32. No, it is not signed. It's unsigned. And Elizabeth is back at 34. We're now looking for 36. Let me just move this like this. And Elizabeth is back at 38. We're now looking for 40.
Beautiful piece.
And Gina is back at 40. We're now looking for 42. Elizabeth is out. Thank you, Elizabeth, for your bids.
Thank you so much.
We're going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina.
Thank you, Gina.
Congrats,
Congratulations,
Gina.
Gina.
Hang on,
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Dennis. How do I keep it from
Fine, it's fine.
leave it flat?
Yep.
All right.
Where are we going now?
Let's do the lucite bracelet with the dried flowers and the right there, the lucite right there. Lucite bracelet with the dried flowers and the leaves. And this measures, wow. It says 8 1/4 inches. I can't imagine. 8 1/4 inches. Let me just see. Are you taking it or are you measuring it?
I'm going to measure.
All right. Let's see if Tanya remembers. Where's the whiteboard?
2 3/4 inches.
Put this on there. Oh, wait. 2 3/4?
2 3/4 inches, half-inch wide.
So we have this fabulous lucite bangle bracelet. It is dried flowers and leaves, very 1960s looking. It has a white casing, 8 inches. What did I say?
8 inches.
8 inches. I think it was bigger than that. 8 inches on the mandrel, and it has a
2 3/4.
2 3/4 inch diameter on the inside. It's for a bigger wrist. Deborah Schulman, I don't know if you're interested in this one. Why do I hear a kitty meowing? It's not by me. I don't have any cats. So we have this beautiful lucite bangle bracelet, and we're going to start it off at $10. Starting bid $10. We have annual vintage. Dan, can you show it? Because I think the light is fading it out. And wow, got 5, 6 people in here. Okay, we have annual vintage high at 15. 15 is the highest number. Deborah Schulman is back at 17. Annual vintage is back at 19. We're now looking for 21. Deborah Schulman's back at 21. Annual vintage is in at 25. Maybe you can raise it up a little then, so they can see the whole thing. And Deborah Schulman's back at 27. Yeah, right where you are now. And annual vintage is back at 30. Deborah is out. Pamela is out. Thank you, everyone, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Annie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Annie. Congratulations, Annie. And thank you, everybody, for your bids. I got to get bigger bracelets. Hang on, Ben. Annie. Full vintage.
You want to do the other Bakelite?
Yeah, we could do that. Congratulations, Annie, and thank you, everybody, for your bids. Can we put this on that bus down there and bring the bus up though?
Let's do the Bakelite first.
Okay. All right. And then we got to go into some silver.
Okay.
This one's smaller than the other one. A little bit, not much. I'm going to say 6 3/4.
Okay.
So here, Maggie had the other one, I think. Or, no, I don't know who got the other one. This is the other Bakelite Mahjong bracelet. The butterscotch and the black are Bakelite Mahjong pieces. The black beads are just spacers. Hi, Mary Lisa. Welcome in.
Hi, Mary Lisa.
This measures 6 3/4 inches on the mandrel. It's a stretch bracelet. Black Bakelite and butterscotch Bakelite. I don't remember what I started. Yeah, I did. We're going to start this off because it's smaller. $40 starting bid. Black Bakelite and butterscotch, 2 tones. We have heart candy in at 40. We're now looking for 42. Measures 6 3/4 inches on the mandrel. Could be larger because it is a stretch. We have Sherilyn at 42. We're now looking for 44. Heart candy's back at 44. We're now looking for 46. And Cheryl is right back at 46. We're now looking for 48. Here's some big light earrings. Heart Candy's back at 48. And Cheryl is back at 50. We're now on $5 increments. If you stay in, we're looking for 55. I have my kitty's ashes on my cabinet. Heart Candy's out. Thank you, Heart Candy, for your bids. We are going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Cheryl. And thank you, Heart Candy, for your bids. Can we bring up these Bakelite earrings?
Okay.
Oh, that's right. You got to show them that way. It's all right. Let me just put this in here. Okay. So these are green marbled Bakelite earrings.
1.25 inches.
These are 1.25 inches long. These are clips, and they're green marbled Bakelite. We are going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid 20 on the geometric shape, green marbled Bakelite clip earrings.
They're rounded triangles.
Right, rounded triangles. Looking for a starting bid of $20. I think we have Elizabeth in at 20. We're now looking for 22. And Pamela is back at 22. And Elizabeth is back at 24. You don't look so bad on a camera, like on TV.
Oh. Well, I did in my own mind.
So Elizabeth's at 24. Pamela is out. Thank you, Pamela, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth.
Congratulations.
Elizabeth. Should we do some silver and then go back to costume?
Oh, okay.
All right. Let's do the money.
I just wanted to do one brooch.
One brooch? All right. Dennis wants to do one brooch.
I love this brooch.
Okay.
Since I picked it up.
So we're doing another rhinestone brooch. It is clear, great shape, great design.
It
Where's
is.
your holder?
There's
that
the back of it.
Here's the back,
But here is the front.
and here is the front. Isn't it funny? You have no voice. No, you're not, like, you know what I mean?
I have no voice.
No, you have a voice. Beautiful, clear, layered rhinestone brooch.
It's dimensional.
Very dimensional, beautiful piece. Silver tone background on the back.
It's a gorgeous
Yes,
piece.
it's almost like a cup. Very, very almost.
It's almost a half-inch deep.
Can you show them, like, kind of sort of like sideways, like, you know, like that, like a nest?
It's
almost like a nest.
It's almost a half-inch deep.
And we are going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid 30. All clear rhinestones. See, now you're on, you gotta go this way, because now you're on the opposite. Looking for a starting bid of 30.
It's absolutely beautiful.
On a little black dress. Beautiful. Looking for a $30 starting bid. We have Cheryl in at 30.
I saw this one. It took my breath away.
Dennis loved this one. It looks like it has little legs. We are going to count this down for Cheryl.
You're gonna love it.
Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Cheryl. Congrats,
Congratulations, Cheryl.
Cheryl.
You're gonna love it.
Okay.
Now,
Since you want to do one of those women,
you want to do one? I thought we were
or you
going
want
to
to
do
do
silver.
silver? All right. So let's do the. Can we do the painted earrings first?
The painted earrings.
Right in front of you. The
Please.
mother of pearl. Mother of pearl. So some of you have seen these before. Yes, it did look like a doorknob. Some of you have seen these before. These are hand-painted earrings. These are hand-painted on mother of pearl. Sterling silver hooks, all hand-painted. Can you show them the back? Show them the mother of pearl. And this is all hand-painted on mother of pearl. And what's this? Did you measure it?
They're 2.5 inches in length.
Okay, they're 2.5 inches in length. And we're going to do a starting bid of $45 on these beautiful hand-painted mother of pearl earrings.
It's sterling silver.
Sterling silver hooks. We have Elizabeth in at 45. We're now looking for 47. Another flower power, right?
Yes, they're beautiful.
Okay, if I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. It probably is, Deborah, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Congratulations.
The company that did these did like knockoffs. They changed them a little bit.
I think I hear thunder.
Whoops, Dennis.
Sorry.
We couldn't know because then I got to pick that up and it changes. Look, see what I did?
Okay. Can we do the?
No. No, not now.
Why not?
Because we're going to do a money clip.
Oh.
Let's do the man in the maze. Man in the maze.
Man in the maze money clip.
We're going to do a sterling silver money clip. The only part of the money clip that is silver is the top section. The other section is just metal because it would be too soft for a money clip. This sterling money clip is called the Man in the Maze. Sometimes they're Navajo, sometimes they're Hopi. It is Man in the Maze money clip. This is sterling silver just on the top section. And did you measure it?
It's 1 3/4 by 1 inch.
Okay, and we're going to do a starting bid of $35. Starting bid 35, sterling silver, money clip, man. What did I say? Man in the maze?
Man in the maze.
Man in the maze. Just the top section of the money clip is sterling. Now, those are fireworks you hear.
They're doing fireworks or a thunderstorm. One or
Did
the
you
other.
get lost in the maze?
Yes.
Did he get lost in the maze?
Honey,
I got lost in the maze.
lately I've been so screwed up.
Looking for $35. I know it's a money clip and it's more of a, we have heart candy in at 35.
They make great gifts.
They make great gifts. And Christmas is coming. Christmas, I think, is 178 days, 178 days?
Yep.
178 days to Christmas. We're going to count this down for
We're halfway there.
heart candy. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to heart candy. Yes, you could. You could wear it that way
What I say?
as a pendant.
Yes.
Congratulations, heart candy. We have another one which has turquoise and sterling, but the opening though is a little wider. Congratulations, heart
You
candy.
could wear this a dress clip.
Well, no, it's too top heavy, Dennis. So this one is sterling silver and turquoise. I believe it to be turquoise. I can be wrong.
Also an inch and little more than an inch and 3/4 and an inch wide.
Look at the way you're talking. It's like, there's the front. Again, the top section is the only section that's sterling silver. Great design. I believe those to be turquoise. And we're going to do the same thing. We're going to start this off at $30. Actually, I made a mistake. $30.
I'm puffy.
It's all right. Oh, you're puffy? Starting bid 30. And it's a money clip.
But you can wear it as a pendant.
You can wear it as a pendant.
Great on a talk.
Right? Great as a... Whoops. And if I don't see any other interest, cucumber slices, Dennis Shelbeth said. And Leslie said she's puffy. Can you read? You can read it what
Yes.
you're saying. What am I telling you? And we're going to count this down for heart candy. Going once. Those are, I guess it sounds like fireworks. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to heart candy. Congratulations. Yeah, they do look like pinwheels. Okay, let's do. Want to do that? It's
Sure.
interesting. So we picked this up the other day. This knife that I'm bringing up, this pocket knife, is. I got to show them the lady's head though. This is all sterling silver. This is a fruit pocket knife. It's for fruit. There's a little pick besides the knife. It also has a pick, and it's supposed to be for fruit. This piece is from the 1800s. It's Victorian.
It's all engraved.
It's all engraved. It's got the woman's head on the front. This is a Victorian piece from the late 1800s. All sterling. And we're going to do a starting bid of $80. Starting bid 80. Very popular during the Georgian and Victorian times. Right, Deborah? Starting bid 80. It's a beautiful piece. It's in great shape. And you never know when you're going to need to cut that apple that's in your hand, and you're not going to have that knife.
Or if you live in New York.
Right? If you live in New York. But it's a beauty.
And you're walking down a dark alley.
Weapon. Looking for a starting bid of $80. Or Detroit.
I have a vintage.
I know you have, Dennis. We know. I know what you're going to say.
A beautiful vintage pocket knife that I carry on me because if I have to open up a package or anything.
Why are you looking over there? But officer, it's just a fruit knife. Really unique. It's going to be here, guys.
It's great.
It's really pretty, but we're going to pass on that. And let's bring up the little airplane, the sterling silver
The plane.
I have to put the air on. I'm
You
dying.
gotta put the air on. An inch and 3/4 Boeing 737.
Oh, but you don't know if it's a Boeing 37. This is a fabulous sterling silver plane, and it's a pin. It is. You got to stay to your right. See where you have it now. Look. Can I just show you?
Let me put it on here.
Okay. Look.
Sorry,
Hello.
show it. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Look.
I know.
I'm here.
I know because I'm so used to going to the middle this way,
I know.
and now I have to go over that way.
This is a great pin, especially if you love flying. It's sterling silver. It has great detail. Was you that had? Yes, I have that heart candy. Except I found out it's not brass; it's bronze. Dennis, you're doing an incredible job.
Thank you.
So, did you measure that plane?
It's 2¼ inches.
2 1/4.
An inch and 1/4 inch. An
Dennis,
inch.
talk to them.
An
Don't
inch and
look at me.
3/4 inches. You make me nervous.
What is it?
An inch and 3/4.
An inch and 3/4. And we are going to start this plane at $30. Starting bid 30. It has nice weight to it. It's a great pin. Can you hold it like?
I'm showing the side view.
Yeah, like that. This. Great pin, sterling silver, marked 925. Looking for $30.
Give it to your favorite steward.
We have to do the second giveaway.
Yes. The plane.
Okay, we're going to pass on this, and then we're going to go back to some costume, and then back to sterling. We're going to do the second giveaway, guys.
I want to bring up a bracelet, but he wouldn't let me. Anyway.
Why?
Why?
Why? Okay, which one are we doing?
Number 2.
Oh, they're not going to get that. All right. Okay, second giveaway, guys. Second giveaway.
Okay, you ready?
You ready, guys?
We all love chiffon
Hang on.
cake.
Hi, Sharon Shima.
Hi.
Welcome in.
Hi, Sharon.
Tattooed the plane. Decades. Okay, so this is for everybody that has registered with us, so we can send out an invoice if we need to. Okay.
Okay, we all love chiffon cake. The
Can they
man who invented the chiffon
Wait,
cake.
they're all dark again? Oh no, we were okay. Never mind.
What was the occupation of the man who invented the chiffon cake? We're looking for the occupation, the original occupation for the man who invented the chiffon cake. Go.
What was he?
No, he wasn't a baker.
Nope.
Nope.
But how are we going to get them to say?
That's
there
it.
is. Cheryl got it.
Congratulations, Cheryl.
It was an insurance man.
He sold insurance.
He sold insurance.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
And he said they're never gonna get it.
Right?
I got
This is the one you made.
Yes.
Here. Cheryl, it's a Dennis original with little stars. With little stars. A Dennis original with little rhinestone stars.
Perfect for the 4th of July.
Congratulations, Cheryl.
Enjoy it.
Next giveaway at 10 o'clock, maybe a little before. Giveaway. All right. You want to bring up the bracelet? Bring up the bracelet then. The silver bracelet.
I love this bracelet.
All right. Okay, here, you put this,
Have a slice.
Sure can.
Have a slice, please.
Okay, 55 people. Hi, Sarah, welcome in.
Hi, Mary Lee Brown.
What have we got today? Hi, JK. Is that JK, like JK? It measures 6 3/4, which it can really go to like a 7, because you can open it up a little bit. So we have this beautiful sterling silver and turquoise cuff bracelet, size 6 3/4 to a 7 on the mandrel. Hi, Marsgate. Welcome in, Marsgate. Did you welcome in, Marsgate?
Hi, Mosgate.
So we have this gorgeous sterling silver, great design work in the front, and turquoise 6 3/4 to a 7. And we're going to do a starting bid of $150.
Got nice weight to it.
Nice weight, beautiful bracelet, great design.
Nice chunk.
It's
Of
not that heavy.
turquoise.
Don't make it sound like it's
No, but I'm
not
saying
that
it's just a
heavy.
nice chunk of turquoise. The
No, the turquoise, yeah. Looking for a starting bid of $150.
1.5-inch table on top. That's a nice size.
Great design. If you can bring that front so they can see the design. No, not back, forward, because now you're face forward, so they can see the detail. Don't. It's not. How wide is the opening on the cuff? He will measure for you.
The opening is 1.25 inches.
1.25 inches, Annie. 1.25 inches. Looking for a starting bid of $150.
But it can be opened
Can go up a little bigger
or a little smaller.
or a little smaller. We just picked this up yesterday. Okay, you wanted to show that. You
I
ready?
happen to think it's a beautiful
Okay,
bracelet.
so okay.
It is gorgeous. And for that
Hi,
price,
Carrie. Welcome in.
it's magnificent.
Okay. Well, we're going to pass, all right?
Okay.
So keep going.
You got it. It's here.
Okay. All right.
Where are we
Let's
going?
bring up that. Sure. Oh, annual vintage. Annual vintage. You want the bracelet? Annual vintage. You want that, Bruce? Is that sandcast? Let me see. It's not a sandcast, Mama Chola. You got it, Annie. It's not a sandcast.
No.
No, you don't know what a sandcast is. I know what a sandcast is. You got it, Annie. Sold to you, Annie. Annie. Congratulations, Annie. I think that's someone's
That's fireworks.
fireworks.
Yeah, shooting off fireworks. I feel like I'm in.
I wish you could
Tel
explain to
Aviv.
people what those lantern bugs look like.
Oh God.
We're getting infested with lantern bugs. Do you guys know what lantern bugs are? Deborah Schulman. She would know what lantern bugs are. My legs killing me.
Photos of lantern bugs.
We're going to show you what. Yeah, but we don't have the lantern. We have the little babies. We're going to show you what these little bugs are that we have on our balcony. All right, then. We can show them later. Attack of the Land. No, it's true. Not fun, Annie. Right? Then can you get to them? Show them the. They're the little, large mosquito-looking things. Almost. That's what they look like. Dennis is showing you. Are those the babies?
No, these are the adults.
There's the adults and there's the babies. We have trapped.
The babies are on the bottom,
We trapped
and they jump.
100 already.
And they jump.
We trapped 100 of them already. They're all over our plants and everything. It's a mess.
28 inches over the head.
Beach bugs. Finding your beach bugs, right?
They're all over.
They eat everything. So how many? What is this now?
24 inches in length.
24 inches long. Onyx and red tiger's eye. Onyx and red tiger's eye.
It's fabulous.
Beautiful, beautiful necklace. You got the little black onyx beads. Bruce, how did you trap them? We bought a trap on Amazon, and then we have double-sided tape all over our balcony, and they get stuck on it. So this is a gorgeous, gorgeous red tiger's eye and onyx necklace. It's an over the head, right?
Yeah, over the head.
Over the head. And how many inches?
28.
28 inches long.
Such great color.
And we're going to do a starting bid of $45. Starting bid $45. Gorgeous red tiger's eye and onyx. Beautiful necklace. The color is gorgeous. And I normally don't like red tiger's eye. It's a beautiful necklace.
I'd love to get a ring of red tiger's eye.
The traps have something that draw them in. I guess so, because we're getting them, we're catching them. We're talking about bugs and we're down 6 people. Looking for a starting bid of 45. Then you're gonna go. You're going the wrong direction. Right there. Now you're okay. It doesn't show as good as it does in person. We're gonna pass on that. Okay, we're done with that. I know it's everything you like, but
Okay.
we're done.
We're done.
All right. Let's go to this black and white stretch bracelet. Look at some of these lucite pieces.
Measure, please.
Okay. We're going to go back to some acrylic bracelets, lucite bracelets, 7 inches to 7 1/4 on the mandrel. 7 to 7 1/4 inches on the mandrel. Black and white acrylic bracelet. It's a stretch bracelet. And we're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25. Black and white stretch bracelet.
We have Cheryl in at 25.
We have Cheryl in at 25. We're now looking for 27. I wonder how Karen is. She's usually here. Yes, very mod. It's very geometric. The next one we have is super mod. We're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Cheryl. Congrats, Cheryl.
Congratulations.
You know what? Let's bring up, before we do that one, you want to bring that one up?
Sure.
Okay, because we've had that one before, but in a different combination. All right. This is 7 1/2. This is 7 1/2 on the mandrel. How wide is it then? And then we got those other lucite pieces there. Oh, we got more bakelite.
1 inch and a half.
We got more bakelite. What is what?
1 inch and a half wide.
So it's 1 1/2 inches wide. 7, what did I say? 7 and a half. What did I say? 7.5 on the mandrel? Hang on, guys. 7.5. 7.5 inches on the mandrel. We're going to do a starting bid of $15. Starting bid 15. Oops. We have Annie Old Vintage in at 15. Looking for 17. I would like to do some of those clear brooches. Great design, right?
Yep.
We have Annie at 15, looking for 17. And we're going to count this down for Annie. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Annie. Congratulations, Annie. Great bracelet. Here.
Rudy,
Okay, hang on. Let's bring up,
you want to bring up one of these?
sure, we could do that. I was going to do that before, and you kept saying, well, I'm going to bring up this.
Yeah, thanks.
Can I have that?
I want to miss you.
Well, you got to let me hold one end because you won't be able to get the.
Look. 16 inches.
Okay. So this necklace we have is a blue. Let me explain before you even open your mouth. A blue braided leather Judith Ripka sterling silver necklace. This necklace, you can put anything you want on this necklace. It's a magnetic closure. It's signed Judith Ripka on the clasp on 2 spots. It's signed Judith Ripka. The only silver is by the clasps. Those are sterling. That is a blue braided leather, 16 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid 30. If you look online, they sell for $40 and up. Judith Ripka, we have Elizabeth in at 30. This is the blue one. We have 2 others. What am I going to put that in? Can I put that in here?
Mm-hmm.
Super, super deal. Can I go in here?
Yep.
Yeah. So we have Elizabeth in at 30. We're now looking for 32 or more. Judith Ripka, braided leather, blue with sterling silver. If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Now, which color is that? Black?
Green.
Olive green.
Olive green.
Olive green.
Same-
I love you.
Same story.
I love you. Olive green. Same thing, Judith Ripka. Is that the same size?
Yep.
16 inches long.
Yep.
Hi, Kirsten. Welcome in.
Hi, Kirsten.
What did I start that at? 30.
30.
And the starting bid on this one, same thing, $30. Judith Ripka, olive green, braided leather. We have Zenzord in at 30. Looking for 32. Signed Judith Ripka. We have Annual Vintage in at 32. We're now looking for 34.
Easy on, easy off.
Great necklace. You can put anything on that of decent that'll go over that. Or, in a, what do you call the other one? Zenzord is
Enhancer.
out. Thank you, Zenzord. We're going to count this down for Annie. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Annie. Congrats, Annie.
Congratulations.
And guess what? There's more.
And there's
Dennis,
one.
Wait, can I just?
I'm sorry.
Why do that?
I'm sorry.
You do it all the time, and then it gets disconnected. And then
16 inches in black.
this is the last one. This is the black one. You sure it's black?
It's black.
It's black.
Either that or it's like charcoal gray. But I could not.
Okay, so this is the black Judith Ripka, same necklace, braided leather, starting bid $30 for the black one. Sterling silver, magnetic. We have Elizabeth in at 30. We're now looking for 32. Okay. I don't see any other interest. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. Can you bring up? All right, you can do that. That's not what I was going to say, but congrats. Dennis, you don't need me, do you?
No.
Well, then you don't need, you want to fill these out then? You fill these out and let me do that. He makes me laugh. Dennis doesn't want to fill out the plastic bags.
Because then he bitch about my penmanship, my spelling, and everything else.
Because you don't spell.
I don't know how to spell.
And you don't know how to write. So
But I do know how to create.
Yeah. So I get stuck writing everything out. 7 and a quarter.
True artists and doctors
Here.
have bad penmanship.
7 and a quarter inches. Judith Ripka.
Judith Ripka.
I'm sorry, not Judith Ripka. Heidi Das.
Ah.
Heidi Das.
Good old Heidi.
Rhinestone bangle bracelet, magnetic closure, right? Magnetic.
Mm-hmm.
Pink and green. 7. What did I say on the mandrel? Hello.
You forgot already?
Here. I forgot already. Yes, Dennis, you're a true artist. 7 and a quarter.
7 and a quarter.
7 and a quarter. We're going to do this Heidi Das bracelet at $45. Starting bid $45. The Heidi Das rhinestone bracelet. Hi, Bruce and Dennis. I was in earlier and I went. Oh, it went black. Nice to see you, Christy. Yes, our screen and everything went black, but we're back in.
And back and face forward.
And face forward. So we're looking for a starting bid of $45 on the pink and green rhinestone bangle bracelet or clamper bracelet by Heidi Das. Hi, Karen. Welcome in. Yes, we're face up tonight. We were face down before, and we're face up.
Beautiful bracelet.
I don't know where Suzanne Han is. Maybe she has this already. You were creative, Dennis, but you're also good looking too.
Thank you.
Okay, let's pass on that.
Okay.
And let's bring up the orange lucite bangle bracelet. Yes. Bruce, you're gorgeous also. Thank you, Mama Chola.
He was.
Huh?
He was once.
What do you mean I was? I still am.
You should have seen when he was younger.
You should have seen what you looked like when you were young.
Oh, I was magnificent.
Well, I wouldn't say you were
You were-
magnificent.
You were just gorgeous.
All right. This is 7 3/4.
7 3/4.
7 3/4, but you got to show them this. The design on this bracelet is so beautiful. It's a swirled, marbled, orange, heavy bangle bracelet. This is not Bakelite. It's a vintage plastic, but it's a beautiful bracelet. It's almost like the color of Dennis's shirt, but it's marbled, brown and oranges. 7 3/4 on the mandrel. We're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid $20. Vintage plastic bangle bracelet. You know, we could bring up after is that long strand of gray pearls.
Okay.
What's it's 7? Oh, the diameter, Dan. Can you measure? It's not big, Deborah. It's not a big width.
2.5.
It's 2.5 inches in diameter. 2.5. 2.5 inches in diameter. It's 7 3/4 on the mandrel. Looking for a $20 starting bid. Okay, let's pass on that. Before we do anything else, I have this black Bakelite bracelet. Is this black or brown? Hang on. That's black. Okay, let's bring that up. We're going to bring up a black. Now, wait, is this black or brown? Black, right?
Yes.
Or is it dark brown?
Let me see it. I can't tell.
This is that I'm talking about. This is black in my right hand.
They're black.
Okay, so bring up the bigger one first.
I mean, one's blacker than black, but
Right, okay.
but they're both black.
Okay. Did you measure it?
No.
Okay. On the mandrel, 7.5 inches. We're bringing up a black carved Bakelite bracelet, 7.5 inches on the mandrel. This is all black, nicely carved. Can you show the carving? Because it's kind of dark on that picture. Here it goes. And we're going to do a starting bid of $40. Black carved Bakelite bracelet. Starting bid 40. We have Pamela in at 40. We're now looking for 42.
Half inch wide.
Oops. I thought I had another one. I mean, I have these two. And we're going to count that down for Pamela. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Pamela. Congrats, Pamela. Hang on then. Congrats. Okay, let's bring up. This can't go in here. It's going to be a waste of the bag, right? Okay, let's do the rest of. I only got 2 more Bakelite.
There's
3 more.
They're shooting off fireworks.
Okay. These are 2 black, right? Let's sell the 2 together. All right? All right? Hello.
Okay.
So you got 7 3/4 and 7 3/4. I think one's darker than the other.
You have one black and one brown.
Okay. We have 1 black and 1 brown Bakelite carved bangle bracelet. One black, one brown. We're going to do the two together. Two together. What are you doing?
They're both carved.
Both carved, nicely carved. One is black, one is brown.
Brown.
And we're going to sell the
And
two
black.
together. And the starting bid for both is $55. Starting bid. $55 for the two Bakelite bracelets. One's black, one's brown. $55 for the two. We have Pamela in at 55. We're now looking for 60.
They're nicely carved.
Super nice carved Bakelite bracelets. It's a super deal. Will they both be here?
Yes.
If I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Pamela. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela. Great deal, Pamela. And this one has a little bit of carving. This one's not.
Okay.
It's brown though. Congrats, congrats. I think this is my last Bakelite
Same
bracelet.
size.
Hang on, because I gotta get these both in here. All right. On the mandrel, it says 7 3/4. But see, you're gonna have to really get up because it's not, it's not as deep as the others. So this is the last Bakelite bracelet we have. This is Cocoa Brown. Dennis, your boo-boo looks better. Mine isn't. Yeah, it's getting better.
Yeah.
You have to put Neosporin on it, Mama Chola.
Yep.
So this is Cocoa Brown carved Bakelite bracelet, 7. What did I say? 7 3/4. 7 3/4 on the mandrel.
7 3/4.
I thought that's what I said. I could be wrong. 7 3/4. 7 3/4 on the mandrel, and we're gonna start this one off at $35. Starting bid $35.
A little bit bigger than 2.5 inch diameter.
We have Pamela in. Why don't you talk a little louder?
A little bit bigger than 2.5 inch diameter.
Okay. This is the last Bakelite I believe I have for tonight anyway. And we have Pamela in at 35, and we're going to count this down for Pamela. Going once. Whoops. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Pamela. Congrats, Pamela. Let's bring up the pin, Dennis. The
Which one?
clear rhinestone pin
That one?
right there. That's right.
No
in front.
tea.
All right. We got this blue.
3 inches by 1.5 inches.
3 inches by 1.5 inches. Great vintage clear rhinestone brooch. This is in great shape. Truly a vintage piece. Beautiful clear rhinestones. Did you show the back? There's the back. There's the front. and we're going to do a starting bid of $20. Starting bid 20. Beautiful vintage brooch. Guess what I found?
What did you find? He found another Bakelite bracelet.
Found another Bakelite bracelet. Looking for a $20 starting bid, clear rhinestone brooch.
It's beautiful. It has baguettes and
Nice and sparkly.
yeah. It's a nice brooch.
And looks like a Coro Duet. It does, but unfortunately it's not. We have one, but I have to have it repaired. Okay, let's pass on that.
Oh, gee.
And let's bring up the mosaic with the earrings. See the earrings? That's the pin that goes with that earring. Here's the earring, the matching earrings. Matching earrings.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to do this.
You have 3 of them, Deborah? Then we'll do some crystal necklaces. I want to get those pearls up. Look, you got the bears.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's silver.
An inch and a half.
So, inch and a half.
And
You
an
have this
inch.
great mosaic brooch with the matching earrings. The earrings are clips, but it's a one, it's a set. Matching earrings, these are clips, and then you have the mosaic brooch. We're going to do a starting bid of $35 for the set. $35 for the set.
That's a steal.
You get the pin and the earrings. We have Elizabeth in at 35.
That's like buy one, get one free.
Right? Buy one, get one free. We have Elizabeth at 35. We're now looking for 37. You got to bring that pin up higher. You're going below the. You don't see yourself going below the line?
No,
Well, because you don't have that line.
I don't have that one. We have Elizabeth at 35, looking for 37.
But I just said that. What are you looking at? Look
You.
at them. Okay, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth.
Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Congrats,
It's a
Elizabeth.
great set.
And now we're going to bring up the red pin by itself. Well, we can do the cherries too. All that stuff over there. But you can
Okay,
always
we'll
wait
get
till
to it.
next week.
You want to do a bear?
I don't think this is the bear type. But
Yeah,
you know what? Why don't we bring up hello?
What?
Let's finish with this side first.
Okay.
Let's bring up the cherries.
Let's keep repeating. It's the cherries.
And that's by Joan Rivers, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is. Can you look?
2.5 by 2 inches. And it says,
Joan Rivers. Right?
doesn't say anything.
Yes,
I'll look at
does.
it.
Can I have it? It says Joan Rivers.
It says, it doesn't say anything. You got to look at it.
Oh, okay. Joan Rivers. Rhinestones and acrylic. Oh, and then I have those.
Isn't that great?
So we have this great pin. It is red cherries and clear rhinestones by Joan Rivers. They're a darker cherry, almost like a Bing cherry. Great pin. We're going to do a starting bid of $25 on the Joan Rivers cherry pin. Clear rhinestones.
Is the back.
We have Elizabeth in at 25, looking for 27. And Pamela came in at 27. We're looking for 29. Elizabeth came back at 29.
Fabulous Joan with his pin.
We're now looking for 31. We have Elizabeth at 29. Pamela is out. Thank you, Pamela, for your bids. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congrats, Elizabeth. That is Nolan Miller that you're holding. I guess it's a lily, enamel and rhinestone.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a tiger lily.
Okay. Exact. So Dennis is holding a beautiful tiger lily brooch, enamel and clear rhinestones by Nolan Miller. Nolan Miller. And what's the
3 inches long.
3 inches long, beautiful brooch, signed on the back, Nolan Miller.
It's signed right over here.
And we are going to do a starting bid of $25. Nolan Miller, beautiful enamel and rhinestone pin. $25. Imagine what they sold that for brand new. We have Elizabeth in at 25. Looking for 27.
It's absolutely made beautifully.
I didn't realize this was Joan Rivers with the turtles. And if I don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congrats,
Congratulations.
Elizabeth. Great deal. Not on my tablet. You, the turtles. Yeah, take it. We got some really good deals the other day, yesterday, so I'm trying to give some to you guys. The pin that Dennis is bringing up now is fabulous. It's a 2 turtles connected by a gold chain brooch, right? They're 2 pins. Both are pins?
Yep.
Both are pins by Joan Rivers. Clear rhinestones.
One's an inch and one is 2 inches.
One's 2 inches and the other is an inch. Turtle pins. The larger one, and then you have the smaller one connected by 2 double gold tone chains. Can you raise it up a little? I mean, I'm sure they see it. It's my tablet that shows it like that. 2 turtle pins by Joan Rivers. Starting bid $35. Starting bid $35. Joan Rivers. One larger, one smaller. Can you show the smaller one? Because you have it kind of rested on your hand. Rate 2 pins in 1. Maybe the way you're holding it. Where's Turtle Shell Beth? She would have liked this. Beautiful brooch. Mother and baby. Looking for a starting bid of 35.
Joan Rivers.
Right.
Vintage Joan Rivers.
Well, Melissa does it now.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna pass on those. All right, pass on those, and bring up these earrings. These are by, and then we'll do.
Oh,
I want to do the wait. Okay, before them, I want to do these earrings.
OT.
Okay. These are by Nolan Miller. All right.
OT.
You got green. You got listen. Green. Hello. Green
Yeah.
caps on top, and then the rhinestones. Okay, so here comes another. These are beautiful clips by Nolan Miller.
An inch and a quarter.
Inch and a quarter. These are gorgeous, never used clip earrings
That have
with
the cabin.
green cabochons on the top, little green cabs on the top, clear rhinestones and pink rhinestones in the shape of hearts, right? Pink hearts?
Yes.
Pink Hearts by Nolan Miller. We're going to do a starting bid of $30. Starting bid 30 on these beautiful clip earrings. We have Elizabeth in at 30. We're now looking for 32.
They're beautiful.
They're really pretty. And they're nice weight. They're not, you know. You got those red clips over there, the mosaics. And then you got that red over there. Okay. I don't think we'll see anyone else. I'm going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Congrats, Elizabeth. Let's do.
Can we do the bird?
Okay, the bird and then the yellow pearl earring. The yellow pearls. See the yellow pearls?
Yes.
All right. Congrats, congrats. Now that pin you got to watch that because it keeps opening, so you got to hold it in a way. What color is it now? Because what are you doing?
Nice.
Hmm?
Here we go.
Okay. So we're bringing up this beautiful enamel and rhinestone parrot.
These 5 inches in length.
Parrot brooch. Enamel and rhinestones. Then the light is causing where you can't see him. Can you kind of block that light a little bit? Because it's washed out.
Can I have that board
What board?
over there? That board.
This board? Look, you can see him better now. You just got to raise him up. So beautiful enamel rhinestone brooch, 5 inches long. He's a beauty. And can you show the back, please? You're gonna have to like maneuver this way now. Margaret would love. Who's Margaret? Am I missing someone? And we're gonna do a starting bid of $40. Starting bid $40. 5 inches long. Where are you going with him?
Just
Yeah, but you're going to snap him if you do that. Great parrot brooch, rhinestones, and enamel. Dan, you're not even showing it. Who's Margaret? I don't know who Margaret is that they're talking about. Looking for a starting bid of 40. You would look awesome on your shoulders, Dennis, right?
Yeah.
Polly want a cracker? Okay, we're gonna pass on
He's
him.
gorgeous.
And let's bring up the yellow pearls.
I want to see something.
Okay, well, now's not the time to practice stuff. All right. Okay, can you bring up the yellow pearls?
Yellow pearls.
See, I think it's a little on the dark side, but maybe not.
Let me put these pearls up here.
Okay.
These pearls up here.
Tanya, are you still here? Sarah is trying. Oh, what am I saying? She's not going to hear me. Would she? No.
Yes. She'd hear you.
Oh, that's right. Tanya, are you still here? She probably is. She's probably doing something.
18 inches.
Okay, is that sterling silver? Can you give me so I can see? Den?
1 second.
I don't think it is. No. Okay, it's not sterling. So we have these dyed pearls. Beautiful dyed pearl necklace, dyed yellow, canary yellow.
Gang, is the lighting better?
I think Mama Cholo said better. Is this better lighting? Is the lighting better? I don't know. No one's saying anything. Looks great. So the lighting's okay? Cheerful color. Lighting's better. All right, you got it. So we have these beautiful dyed yellow 3 strands, right?
Yep.
3 strands, freshwater pearls that are dyed yellow. We're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid 25. Gold tone clasp. Starting bid 25. 3 strands of freshwater pearls dyed yellow. They remind me of corn.
Great color. It's great
It's
color.
great for the summer. Super color. $25. Can't beat it. 3 strands.
It's a steal.
Steal of a deal. Okay, you got to get.
Great,
Not used to the. You got to go the other way.
great summer color.
Yeah. Oh, you know what I have here? But see, this is the problem with this is I should bring them up, but they're 2 different classes. Last giveaway coming up. Where's the other one? Okay, we're going to pass on those. And let's do the gray ones real fast. You know what? Where's the other earring? Hang on, Dan. Before you do that. All right? Can you believe that? Oh, here it is. Let's bring these earrings up.
Okay.
I mean, we'll have to show that they're 2 different. I just found a great pair of Bakelite earrings that we're going to bring up. They're the same earring, but they're 2 different clasps. I don't know. Maybe you can fix that. Hang on, guys. A great pair of Bakelite earrings. Can you believe how long it takes to put them on a thing? All right. There you go. You're going to just have to hold them in front of you. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I forgot, I didn't realize we have these Bakelite earrings. These are phenomenal earrings. All the rings are Bakelite. You have brown and butterscotch. Beautiful Bakelite clip earrings.
The only thing is,
The only thing is, each earring
that's a different.
has a different closure. One is just a clip. The other is
a clip screw back.
Well, it's a screw back clip,
Yeah.
but they're both clips. For some reason, that's the way I got them. Can you now pull them back so you can see the whole earring? These are fun earrings. How many hoops are in each one?
1, 2, 5.
5 hoops on each earring. We're going to do a starting bid of $35 on these Bakelite clip earrings. These are great earrings. They're all Bakelite and clips. Starting bid $35. I'm sure if they were untangled a little bit, you know what I mean? I think they're a little jumbled, but you know what I mean? Looking for a starting bid of $35. After this is it. I mean, I'm gonna keep going. We got all those beggar beads and stuff. All right. Okay, we're gonna pass on those, and we're gonna do the giveaway, and then we'll do some beggar beads. We got a bunch of beggar beads and some rings. We got a bunch of rings because don't forget
these
this
nice
coming
earrings.
Hello, Dennis. We're not doing those now. This coming Thursday, we will not be on. This Thursday, we are leaving for vacation Friday. Up, sold to Cheryl. Can I have those earrings? Congratulations, Cheryl.
Congratulations.
So we're not going to be here Thursday.
Gone but not forgotten.
We're going to be away for a little bit, but we will be back Monday, next Monday. All right. That's
Giveaway.
why we're going to do the giveaway. But also, guys, whoever, we're going to be shipping out Wednesday. And then Friday is July 4th. We're not going to be here Saturday. So if everybody can pay so we could ship you out on Wednesday, that would be great.
Or Thursday. At the latest, we have to ship
No.
out Thursday morning.
The post office opens at 10 o'clock.
Oops, sorry.
No,
We can't do
that.
it.
We won't do that.
Gone.
We have to ship by Wednesday.
Yes.
Otherwise, you'll be waiting till next Tuesday. Anyway, let's do the giveaway. What's the question? Oh, there's another hard one. Another hard one. Listen up, guys. But now they're going to see you. They're going to see you tell them. So don't tell me the answer.
You know what the answer is.
I know what the answer is. But they could read your mouth. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
We're looking for the name of a Swiss dessert, which is made from meringue, whipped cream, and pureed chestnuts. And what is that dessert called?
What is the name of the
A
dessert?
Swiss dessert made of meringue, whipped cream, and chestnut puree.
They're never going to get it.
Go.
Oh my God, Deborah Shulman! How did you get that? Deborah Shulman, come on! How do you guys know that?
We have very
Deborah Shulman.
Intelligent
Wait.
world travelers.
Deborah Shulman, how'd you know that? Karen, how did you know it? How come I didn't know that? How come I didn't know that?
I didn't know that.
Dennis didn't know it either. Oh, Deborah Shulman's had it.
Oh.
Oh, well, I figured for sure nobody's going to get it. Deborah, another beautiful necklace for you. Another beautiful necklace, Deborah. Congrats, Deborah. Another Dennis original.
Enjoy.
Deborah. I figured for sure nobody was going to get that. All right. Beggar beads. Could we bring up... Why do you do the opposite of what I say?
Because
Can
I
I
have-
ask you?
I happen to like this.
I feel like there's no light in here, though, Dennis. Can you do something about that?
No.
Okay.
I have my ring size.
No. Okay, so let's do the beggar beads.
Let's do this ring.
Where's the ring sizer?
I don't know.
All right, can I have the ring?
There you go.
Okay. All right, we are going to do some silver rings, sterling rings for a little bit. This is pretty. It is a 7. All you got to do is leave it like this. Okay, 7. That's how Leslie does it. Easy way. What is the most used? Wait, what is the most used in making ice cream?
What is what?
Good night, Mama Chola.
Good night, Mama Chola.
Not a problem. Go have your dinner, Mama Chola.
Enjoy.
Go enjoy it. Thank you for helping us, Mama Chola. Good night, Mama Chola. Salt. Salt or sugar? No, probably salt. That's probably, yeah. Nope. Vanilla. Any big rings? I don't know about, we have some big rings, not too many big rings.
An 1 3/4 inch table.
This is a size 7. Size 7, turquoise and coral. Air. In vanilla and ice cream. Turquoise and coral, sterling silver ring, size, they could see you eating the pretzels. Size 7. You're not hidden behind the screen anymore. Size 7. Are we done talking about ice cream?
Yes.
Okay. Well, they're talking about ice cream.
Okay.
All right. And we're going to do a starting bid of $45. Starting bid 45. Size 7. Thank you, Karen. Dennis, not on the screen, all right?
Okay.
They see.
It's iced tea.
I know, but I'm hungry now. You gotta remember, face forward is different.
Okay. It's very casual.
Okay. I didn't talk about it. Size 7, sterling, turquoise, and coral.
Beautiful ring.
Great looking ring. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Okay, Dennis, I'm
Okay.
going to do 2 more and that's it.
Okay.
The moss, not the moss agate, the jasper. Sterling, nope.
She wanted a large
No one wanted-
size.
That's not big.
Someone asked, it's a 9.
Dennis,
What size are we talking about?
now I have to get a late night snack. Dennis, not that ring.
Okay.
Okay, you're looking at a $200 ring. I don't think so. Can I have the ring? Listen to me.
Which ring?
The one behind you were just touching.
This one?
No,
This one?
Dennis. Let's forget
This
the
one?
rings.
This
all right?
one?
No, because you can't pick what I want.
Which one?
that
color?
one,
Color.
orange. Behind it.
It's a size 9.
Okay. Size 9, Picture Jasper. Beautiful, beautiful design on this ring. If he holds the ring still, it looks like a landscape. It's absolutely beautiful. Picture Jasper. Sterling silver ring. Can you show the ring, like the design on the side, the ring? This is a size 9. Size 9. Great looking ring. We're going to do a starting bid of $40. Starting bid 40. Thank you, Karen, so much. You have to, I think, bring it back a little bit. This looks blurry to me. I don't know why. No, this, yeah, this way, Dennis. Look where you are. You got to go more into the center. Right there, right there. Just turn it around. It's a gorgeous ring, size 9. I wish it fit me. It's super pretty.
Yep.
All right, like I'd rather do costume than this.
Okay.
Right, the one in front of it now. Let's bring the coral in front. We're gonna pass on that. We're gonna do one more ring.
Size 8.
This one is a size 8. Any 10 or 10 and a half. I could look for you right after this, Elizabeth. This is coral and sterling silver 8. Size 8. We're going to do a starting bid of $40. Size 8.
Just about to see what the table is.
Well, it's not going to matter.
Inch and 3/4 table.
I'm going to have a sale on rings and get rid of them all. We have Velvet Jewels in at 40. Welcome in, Velvet Jewels.
Hi, Velvet Jewels.
And we are going to count this down for Velvet Jewels. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Velvet Jewels. Congratulations, Velvet Jewels. You, Dennis, I know there's no 10 and a half. No, not Dennis.
I just want to see size.
Not that one.
Okay.
You're looking, there's no 10 and a half 11s. Dennis. Okay, we're going to go to costume jewelry now.
We got a 10.
She needs a 10 and a half 11.
Oh, well, we got a 10.
10 and a half 11. Oh, a 10 or 10 and a half.
Okay.
Which ring is that, Dennis?
The
Elizabeth Johnson. This is a 10.
10.
This is a 10. It is a blister pearl and sterling silver. Is this something you would like to see? Yes. Okay. It is a blister pearl and sterling silver, size 10. I will do a starting bid of $40. Starting bid 40. I always love this one.
Yeah. And we have Elizabeth in it.
We have Elizabeth in at 40. And I think we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Can you show the undercarriage, Dennis? Underneath. Here's the underneath. going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. It's a nice ring. It's a nice
beautiful
one.
ring.
Sold to Elizabeth. I don't know why they did that. Congrats, Elizabeth.
This is also 10.
That one?
Mm-hmm. What is it?
What is it? Peridot. But it's a gold wash. You gotta, Elizabeth, there's another 10 for anybody. It's a 3 Peridots with a gold wash. It's sterling silver and gold wash. 3 Peridots, size 10. And we'll do a starting bid of 35. Peridot, gold wash, sterling silver ring, size 10. Pretty, but I know. Not a problem. I figured, let me just bring it up. You never know if someone else might be interested. Size 10. I mean, we do have, but they're Indian. I mean, I don't know if anyone wants. Dan, see what size the they're up there though. The one with the bear claw. I have a bear claw, but I think that might be an 11. We're gonna pass on that. No. It's Indian style, Native American,
11.
but it's 11 and a half. It's gonna be too big, and the other one's the other one, the bear claw.
It's 11 and a half.
Okay, how about there's nothing else I know that's bigger. Not that, Dennis. I know that you're on the left side. Small. That whole side, you're on the wrong side.
Wrong side of the track.
Right. That's not going to be a 10. The only 2 are the ones that are on the end.
9 and a half.
Okay. That's it. Okay, unfortunately, Elizabeth, I have no more 10s. They're all smaller. Dennis, I know what's there.
They're small.
No kidding. Okay, so you got the only one. No, there were 2, right? 1 or 2? One. Anyway, we're going to go to some costume. Could we try some of these? What? Do you want to just do this
I
yourself?
thought you wanted to do these.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Does it have a barrel closure?
Mhm.
What kind of closure?
Barrel.
Okay, we are bringing up some beggar beads, agate necklaces.
18 and 18 is 36.
36. Oh, that's right, it's in the front. Beautiful agate necklace, so-called beggar beads.
Barrel closure, vintage barrel closure.
Barrel closure, 36 inches long. We're going to start this off at $15. Starting bid, 15. Great necklace. All stone. Starting bid, 15. 36 inches long. The other night we were selling them. We couldn't
Keep them in
keep
stock.
them in. All depends. I think that's going to be it. Because, what am I going to do?
Okay.
Right? We're going to just do a couple of more items. We're almost done, guys. We're going to pass on that. Let's try the malachite beads. See the malachite? Leave the bears where they are. I'm not doing that. Leave it on the table because I'm not doing the scan.
Okay.
Because we're face forward now.
I know.
Oh, and don't forget I have that beautiful bracelet, the multi-gemstone bracelet. Dennis, forget it. You can't even get it. Hang on, guys. Got a little tangle.
$26.
26 inches long, malachite bead necklace. There are little tiny silver tone beads on the top. I don't know. They might be sterling silver. I did not test them. They are either silver or they're just silver tone beads.
And there's silver tone beads in between.
In between. Like I said, I can't guarantee that they're sterling, so I'm selling them like they're not. But these are malachite beads. And what was the length? 36?
36.
36 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $40. Starting bid 40. And what type of closure, Dennis?
Barrel closure.
Could you show the plastic cat or fox on the table? It sold, that one sold, Cheryl. The plastic fox, I'm sorry, the plastic cat sold. Well, unless she sees something. No, she can't be. That one sold already. So we're looking for $40 on the malachite necklace, 36 inches long. Oh, and then Marche wanted to see these.
So we're passing on these.
Yes, we're gonna pass on those. Sorry, Karen. It's all right. We're gonna pass on those. I had these. What? I probably like all night. I had them over here. Here they are. Marche, I'm not sure. No.
I just want to
Okay,
measure
but
them.
Marche's been waiting to see
Yes.
these, so this is more important than those beads.
Okay.
Okay. These are by Alex Bitar. They're not the ones that are fiberglass that you normally see. These are almost like they're rhinestones. I'll show you.
Excuse me.
Someone might. These are pierced. And these are by Alex Bitar. They're signed on the inside, Alex Bitar. I must have stepped away. You must have, Cheryl. They sold, and actually, it might have sold before you got here.
1.5 inches.
You are at home, Dennis. It's okay. What are these, 1.5 inches?
1.5 inches.
These are 1.5 inches. These are signed on the inside, behind the pierced section, Alex Bitar. And we are going to, and these are pierced. We're going to do a starting bid of $40. Alex Bitar pierced earrings.
Did you see the backs on these?
Yeah, I did. They're pretty.
The
The backs are super pretty.
The
Yeah.
push things.
Right.
Or pyramids.
Really pretty Alex Bitar pierced earrings. I got this Heidi Dust. Maybe we'll bring this up again. Not again. They're by Alex Bitar. I know they're not the normal type Marche, but those are what I have.
They are fabulous.
They're really unique. Great earrings. Oh, we have Marche in at 40. Sorry about that. I didn't even see that. And we are going to count these down. Alexis, Alex. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. and sold to Mershey. Congratulations, Mershey. Super earrings. Congrats, congrats. Let's bring I forgot we have these Heidi Das over here.
Okay.
These are, remember we had the pink with the,
Mm-hmm.
here. Congrats, congrats, Mershey. Okay. So we have these Heidi Das pierced earrings. It's supposed to be a peacock color faux pearl with a teal green rhinestone around the faux pearl.
3/4 of an inch.
Those are like a AB green rhinestone. I know that that's what you were. I was looking for those, but I knew I had these. Thank you. So these are faux pearls, teal green AB rhinestones, Omega back pierced earrings by Heidi Das, and we're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid $25 by Heidi Das. And then if you want, you could do those long. I think what happened is the people that were buying them might have left.
We have Zenzord in for 25.
We have Zenzord in at 25. We're looking for 27. You want to, after we bring those gray ones, we could bring these with the,
Okay.
all right? Okay, we're going to count this down for Zenzord. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Zenzord. Congratulations, Zenzord.
Congratulations. They're beautiful.
Okay, congrats. Bring up that necklace. I think we had one similar last week, but found another one.
It is
Let me have this.
70 inches in length.
70 inches long. A mix of gray and white freshwater pearls. "70 inches long, gray and white freshwater pearls over the head, throw and go." We're going to do a starting bid. Well, how many inches?
70.
70 inches. Starting bid $35. Starting bid $35.
50 cents an inch.
70 inches long, freshwater pearls. Throw and go. Looking for a starting bid of $35. How did you get your boo-boo, Dennis?
I fell
I pushed him down a flight of steps.
like a klutz.
No, I'm only kidding. He fell.
Like a klutz.
He fell.
Oh, you gotta be careful. You're older now.
We have Cheryl in at 35. Will that fit in here? No.
Yes.
And we are going to count this down for Cheryl.
They're beautiful.
Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Cheryl. Congrats, Cheryl. You know what? Okay. Let's bring up the, here.
I love these earrings.
So bring them up. But I got to tell them what they are because you think they're not all silver.
Okay.
So we're bringing up, I hate, what age does to our skin.
Oh,
Right.
tell me about it.
So we're bringing up these earrings. One side of the earring is sterling silver. The other side is brass. On the bottom, you have a freshwater pearl. And in the center, you have purple glass. So you have sterling silver and brass earrings with freshwater pearls and purple glass in the center. These are great earrings. They're artisan earrings. I'm sorry, what was the one?
2 inches.
2 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $30. Oh, Zen would like the malachite Bruce. You got it, Zen. Absolutely. Thank you, everybody. You got it, Zen. We have Gina in at 30. Looking for 32. This is for Zen. So we're 40. Thank you, everyone. And I see you, Gina. We are going to count this down for Gina. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Gina. Congrats, Gina. Congrats. Did you want to bring up those bear earrings, the bear claw, the ones that you were bringing up before?
Yeah, I wanted to bring up these.
Oh,
first.
yeah. All right. Hang on. Congrats, Gina, and congrats, Zenzord.
2.5 inch pierced.
Okay. These are 2.5 inches long. These are modern pierced earrings. These are on posts. These are great. They're like a, not satin, but what's the word I'm trying to say? Not shiny.
Satin finish.
Satin finish. Sterling silver earrings. Can you show the pierced, like the posts? These are posts. And you measured them?
Mm-hmm.
What's the measurement?
2.5 inches.
2.5 inches. And we are going to start these at $40. Matte, that's it. Matte finish. Thank you, Heart Candy. Starting bid 40 on these modern matte finish sterling silver earrings. These are pierced.
Very Asian inspired.
Very unique. Satin finish. Right. You guys know what I meant.
I love them.
Okay, can we pass on them?
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're going to pass on them.
I just think they're really unique.
They are. Let's bring up these. Okay, before we bring up those, they're glass and faux pearl.
Oh.
70 thumbs up. Heart Candy sold to you. Congratulations, Heart Candy. Hang on, Dan, because now I'm going to get confused here. Let me get this part.
I love them.
Candy. Congratulations. Okay. So those are all glass.
Yes.
The faux pearl. Right? Hi, Sunray. That's what I wanted to say, too. Heart Candy. Real fast, Heart Candy. What's your first name again? I hope you don't mind me asking in front of everybody, but I can't remember your first name. I know I have you. I just need your first name. Grace. Thank you. Thank you, Grace. All right. Okay.
These are fabulous.
These are super great. These are all
They are so much fun.
These are all glass. Faux pearls, faux coral, but it's all glass, pierced earrings. What was the length?
3.5 inches.
3.5 inches long. These are fun. These are pretty. They're smart looking. We're going to do a starting bid of $38. All glass pierced earrings. Looking for a starting bid of 38. We have Elizabeth in at 38. We're now looking for 40. Dennis, do you make earrings too? He does, Carol. He does make them. We don't have any right now, but he does make them. We're going to count these down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth.
Congratulations.
Elizabeth. See those? Let's bring up those mosaic earrings since we're on earrings, and I got those mosaics over there.
I want to bring up these over here.
Which? Wait, before you do, what are you bringing up? Okay. Okay, so we're bringing up the sterling silver, and this is a little bit, right? Not much. Turquoise.
Yeah. 1.5 bear claw and turquoise.
Bear claw and turquoise with dangling feathers. These are pierced earrings. Pierced ears, shadow box, beautiful earrings. And the length?
1.5 inches.
1.5 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $35. Starting bid $35. Bear claw, shadow box, turquoise earrings, dangling feathers. Starting bid $35. How long have you two been married?
Married?
Too long.
We're together 15 years. We're married 5.
We're together 15,
And
married.
it seems like an eternity.
Yeah, but everyone thinks it's 20. It's not. It's 5 of the 15.
Yes.
Right, 5 of the 15. I see you, Heart Candy. We have Heart Candy in at 35. And we met on Match.com.
Yes.
And we are going to count this down for you, Heart Candy. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Heart Candy. Congratulations.
And as I tell people, if you're looking for a relationship,
They don't hear you. Got to talk louder.
if you're looking for a relationship, don't go on a free site. Go on a pay site, because free sites, people are just fooling around. Serious people pay for it.
Okay. Could we bring up the
The
mosaic earrings that I've been
Yes.
wanting to bring up all night long?
All
And then
night
that beautiful
long.
crystal necklace on the right
Okay.
that we bought yesterday. Hi, T. Welcome in, T.
Hi, T. 3/4 of an inch.
3/4 of an inch. Beautiful vintage mosaic clip earrings. These are beautiful clips. Floral. And we're going to do a starting bid of $15. $15 on the mosaic clip earrings. We have Elizabeth in at 15, looking for 17. Where's that bracelet I wanted to bring up? I'm waiting for the dragonfly. Heart candy. I'll be honest with you. I got to do a little more research on it. It's not going to be a low-end item. It's up there in price, and I still have to do a little more research on it. I'll probably be bringing it up next Monday. Next Monday, I'll be bringing that up. We're going to count these down for Elizabeth. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth.
Can I bring up this?
Yeah, but I thought we were going to bring up. Okay. Yeah, the dragonfly is special. It's bronze. It's a bronze metal, and the glass is Czech glass. It's an older Art Nouveau piece. It will be coming up next Monday. I just got to do a little more research on it. Bruce, how did you know you and Dennis were compatible?
When he realized I had the patience of a saint.
No, that's,
Here we have
I
closeted.
don't know, Gina, to be honest with you. It was so long ago. So this is another Dennis original. These are copper-colored freshwater pearls. Good answer, Dennis. He does have the patience of a saint. These are large. Where are you going? Large cloisonné beads and copper-colored freshwater pearls with little glass spacers. This is another Dennis original. There are how many cloisonné beads? Up on top.
3, 6, 9.
There are 9 cloisonné beads. This is a beautiful necklace by Dennis. We're going to do a starting bid of $45. Starting bid $45. 2 strands. Plus the cloisonné. Gorgeous necklace.
The cloisonné beads are beautiful.
The cloisonné beads are beautiful. They're big. They're a nice size. Hi, Blessed Bubbles.
It's a statement.
That's right. To a certain person. Okay, we're going to pass on that. And we're going to bring up another necklace that Dennis did. It's something a little different. Dennis is helping plan the planet. This necklace is something really different that he did. This is pink glass and green stone. This is a heavy necklace. It's pink glass, vintage pink beads, glass beads, and green stones. I don't know the type of the stone.
It has a toggle.
On a toggle closure. Right, Sunray? So look at this beauty. Dennis did this the other day. He wanted to do something a little different. And I'm sorry, what's the length on this?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Right. Look at that. So talented. This guy. He does. He's amazing. He could do anything.
26 inches.
26 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid $35 starting bid. Hi, Bless Bubbles. Starting bid 35. All glass and green stone. What was the one?
26 inches.
Oh, she has it here. I'm sorry, Karen has it here. 26
inches.
26 inches long. Pink glass and green stone.
Love pink and green.
I know, pink and green. Maybe we should do some of your, the other crystal necklaces I wanted to do. All right?
Okay.
Okay, you guys know they're here. Poochie would love this, right? You are, Karen. Bruce, could I have the necklace Dennis made freshwater pearls? Absolutely, Cheryl. You got it, Cheryl.
This one?
Yes. You got it, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl.
Putting this one aside.
Put that one aside. And let's bring up the vintage crystal necklace. You didn't make this one. Cheryl. Congrats, Cheryl. This necklace is truly a vintage necklace. This is not anything by Dennis. This we picked up yesterday. It's just a beautiful crystal
44 inches.
necklace. It's black crystal and clear crystal. It's an over the head. This is an over the head beauty, truly vintage crystal necklace, gorgeous crystals, black and clear.
And frosted.
And frosted. And I'm sorry, what's the one?
44 inches.
44 inches long. Did you sell the beaded rod collar one from previous? Did you sell the beaded rod? Beaded rod? It's a beaded rod. From previous.
Previous what?
Previous what, Heidi? Let me just get this listed. Clear crystal necklace. I don't even remember how big.
44 inches.
44 inches long. We're going to do a starting bid of $35. Starting bid $35. Did you sell the beaded rod collar? I don't know. From previous what, Heidi?
Beaded?
I don't know if she means previous sale or
What does she mean rod?
Dennis. I don't know. I'm not a mind reader.
Okay.
It was one of Dennis made. It was the last auction. I have no idea, Heidi.
The long ones?
No, I didn't bring those up. I never brought those up.
What does she mean
Like a
rod?
starburst. Oh, the starburst. The starburst. The one with the black necklace. We still have that, Heidi. We have that. Where is it?
It has to be there.
Oh, it's right here. It's right here, Heidi. We're going to pass on this. Hang on a second. I don't remember what we said. So, what do you want to do? If you want to go back. This is it, Heidi. I don't know what I said. I mean, I'd be wrong if I even guessed.
55.
No, you didn't. I didn't say that. I would have said. I can't. Oh, you remember? This isn't it, because this is the one you have to fix. This one's not it. We sold it.
Yeah.
Right? I think we did.
Yeah.
We sold that one, Heidi, but he has another one. He just has to fix it. No, you can't fix it now. Dennis, you can't.
No. I could show it by hand. Give it to me.
I'm not going to do that.
Give it to me.
Oh, wait. I love when you get through Dennis Creation. Cheryl was asking about the Dennis Kozenek. Yes, I got that one. Here. It just came apart again, so. Heidi, he has to put a clasp on the end. But this is a different one. Hang on, Heidi. There's this one. Similar, but not the same. This one has faceted beads around the neck. Black crystal faceted beads. Dennis, how close are you bringing it? She's saying no thank you. So I guess that's
Okay.
not the one. Okay. So, all right. Not a problem, Heidi.
What did,
What?
could
I
you
don't
give me
know.
that glass one there?
Which one, Dennis?
Just that, the one, those.
Okay. Hang on, everyone. If you want to see unique, wait till you see this necklace that Dennis. You need the board. Oh, it's over there. You got to take that off. Hang on, guys. Dennis. Check this necklace out that Dennis did. We haven't even shown this one yet. Look at this.
On the straights.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Five.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check this necklace out. So unique. All crystals, and then you have these giant glass teardrops.
Blown glass.
Blown glass teardrops. And how big is the neck board? The neck.
18.
It's an 18-inch neck. And if it's packed up, we will pack it up if anyone purchases it securely, that those pieces do not break at all. So 18-inch crystal neck, and you have the long blown glass teardrops. What do you want? Okay. We're going to start this off at $55. Starting bid $55. Super unique, truly one of a kind, amazing necklace. We have Elizabeth in at 55, and Karen, I would need you to go to 60. I've never seen glass beads like those. Either have I, Gina. So Elizabeth came in first at 55. Karen, if you're interested, we would need you to go to 60. All right. Thank you for your bid, Karen. We are going to count this down for Elizabeth. Where am I putting that in? Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations, Elizabeth. And thank you, Karen, for your bid. It's stunning, amazing, unique, and here, let me put it like this, safely in this, because I don't want to be the one. Congrats, congrats. Super, super. Okay, let's bring up the black KJL necklace over here. We didn't get a chance to bring it up. Does that have cane? Hang on. Does that have cane glass on the neck part? I don't think so, Sunray. I don't believe so. So we're bringing up, you want to put it on the white board?
Mm-hmm.
A KJL. Could I get the black crystal necklace with the cloisonne bead from earlier for 30? Absolutely, Karen. Did we sell it? I think we sold
We
it.
sold it.
We sold it.
Mm-hmm.
We sold it, Carol. We had sold that one.
You sure? Because we did. Yeah.
We sold that one, Carol.
There's other Cloisonne ones.
Hang on. Yeah, but these are smaller. These are smaller. No, this isn't what she.
Is there another big one in there?
I'll look. Hang on. Hang on. Whoops. Oh, you know what you have here? Here. Wait a minute. Hang on, everyone. Hold on, everyone. Did we show this? Oh, yeah, we did. But then you changed it, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. We have something. It's not Cloisonne, but we do have another glass. And there's this, but didn't we show this? We just showed this. So let's do what we have there. I don't want to keep pulling.
Okay.
This. Okay. So this is not by Dennis. This is by KJL, Kenneth J. Lane. Beautiful black. Is that plastic or metal? Plastic. It's a black plastic.
Metal.
No, it's inside metal.
Okay.
It's a black plastic inside a gold tone metal. Again, it is signed by KJL. Can you show them where it's signed? Do you know where it's signed?
Mm-hmm.
Right in the middle, it's signed
Right.
KJL.
Right there.
And how big is the necklace? Did you
18
measure it?
inches.
18 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $40. KJL. Starting bid 40. Look what I forgot about. Should I save it for Monday? Yes? No?
No, you could do it. How many people?
Huh?
How many people?
38.
Okay.
Hi guys, had a call. Not a problem. It's okay, Elizabeth Johnson. So we're looking for a $40 starting bid on the KJL necklace, 18 inches long. Okay. We have Cheryl in at 40. And then we'll bring up that blue glass
Mhm.
and maybe a couple.
And then
In this?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, we're going to count this down for Cheryl. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Cheryl. Congrats, Cheryl. We have two more pieces that we're going to show. One is by Dennis.
and two, it's spicy.
One is what?
One is by Dennis, two,
One-
it's spicy.
One is by Dennis. What do you need to measure it?
18 inches.
18 inches long. Don't drop it. Check this beauty out. It reminds me of the other one. Almost like a Cleopatra. Look at this necklace. It's a one of a kind by Dennis. One of a kind by Dennis. Cobalt blue and light blue. You gotta, I don't know if they're seeing the whole thing. Dennis, so glad your hand is healing up. Check this beauty out. Very Egyptian, right? What was the length?
18 inches.
18 inches long. And we're going to do a starting bid of $45. Starting bid 45 on this beautiful necklace. Please move to your right. You're okay, now you're to the right. We have more. Elizabeth in at 45. We're now looking for 47. $45, looking for 47. And if we don't see any other interest, we're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Pamela said, nice work. Well, you can probably say it here. Thank you, Pamela. He's really creating some magic pieces. Just help me get it in here so I could. Let's bring up this piece. We're going to bring up. We saved the best for last, but it's not a dentist. Okay. You're going to have to, it's all disheveled here. Is this how I'm putting this in the bag?
Yeah.
Sorry, had to answer my daughter's call. Not a problem, Karen. Don't ever feel that way. If you have to do something, just go do it. Don't forget, everybody, this Thursday we're not going to be on, but we will be back the following Monday. Do you want me to put that up? So if you all could please, when we invoice tomorrow night, if you could make the payment so I could ship out by Wednesday, because we're going away Thursday during the day and we're leaving Friday. So I won't get anything else out until next Tuesday. So
Monday.
I mean, no.
Monday.
Oh yeah, Monday. I would be able to get stuff out Monday. Your daughter's puppy. Yeah, Karen, your daughter's dog is so cute. Dan, can we do this?
1 second.
We're just measuring this phenomenal necklace. This is not a vintage necklace. You have to
18 inches.
18?
18.
Okay, so this is a beautiful fashion necklace. It's not. Good night, Heidi. We'll see you next week. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Heidi.
Can we hang it up though? Because people are
Yes,
leaving. Already.
just-
So by the time you get it up, that'll be the end. So check this beauty. It's backwards. You have it completely backwards. The whole.
Oh,
necklace.
sorry.
Check this necklace out. All rhinestones, all glass. It's to look vintage, but it's not. But it is beautiful. It's to look like rubies, but these are all glass. Phenomenal necklace. It has a fold over closure, and it's not overly glitzy. It's all glass. And we thank you, Elizabeth Johnson. We're going to start this off at $50. Starting bid $50 on this clear gray ruby colored necklace. We have Elizabeth in at 50. We're now looking for 55. And hopefully while we're away, we will be shopping for more jewelry. I don't see any other interest. We're going to count this down for Elizabeth. Going once. going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Elizabeth. Congrats, Elizabeth.
Thank you so much.
Should we just bring up those amber earrings, or you think those are too big? Or because you still got 35 people.
Sure.
Want to just bring up those earrings?
Yeah, let's keep on going.
So we're going to bring up these amber earrings. Oh, that's right. We still have those. A lot of people are leaving. Just have a great time. Thank you, Elizabeth Johnson, and thank you for coming, and thank you for everything.
2.5 inches.
And we'll hopefully see you next Monday.
These beautiful,
2.5 inches.
beautiful amber earrings. Yes.
These are lever back Colombian amber earrings, 2.5 inches long. 2.5 inches long. And when someone said, I forgot, when someone said, does Dennis make earrings? Dennis made these earrings. I forgot about these. Dennis made these earrings. These are amber, Colombian amber. And we're going to do a starting bid of $40. Starting bid 40. Right? It sort of matches this shirt. Kind of does.
Yeah.
Colombian amber. Lever backs.
2.5 inches.
I have all these pins,
Why don't we go through these necklaces?
okay, we could do crystal necklaces.
Oh,
Okay, we're going to
okay.
pass on these. We're going to do some crystal
Are you
necklaces.
going to try this?
No, leave it for Monday.
Okay.
Okay, could we do the one? Yeah, that one, we just got that yesterday.
Over the head.
Over the head, amber round glass vintage necklace.
Is this amber? No.
Not amber, glass
Amber,
amber,
okay.
not amber.
32 inches in length.
32 inches long, graduated beads, vintage glass necklace. It's over the head, throw and go. And we're going to do a starting bid of $25. Starting bid 25. Amber colored glass bead necklace. $25. Starting bid. Amber tone glass. Yep. That's it. It's funny, a lot of people don't like that color. You know? I'm not a fan of it myself.
I love it.
I like color. Like, see that one, the solid one up there? With the orange, blue, and red?
Yeah.
Amber, okay, see, some people do, like Elizabeth Johnson does. I mean, it's good because you can mix it with amber, real amber, like amber.
You can mix it with any color.
Right. Okay, we're going to pass on that.
Blue and this is perfect together.
Okay. Could we just...
Let's just go down the line.
I don't like that one. Okay, you want to show that one?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. What's the color in between there?
It is peacock.
Oh, the crystals?
Yeah.
So this is clear glass with peacock colored... No, they're blue.
It's peacock blue. They're
Alright.
iridescent.
They're blue. They're light blue.
They're not like blue.
Okay, Dennis, you sell it.
Okay.
Okay?
See, they're round beads.
Clear, oval, or round beads. These are peacock or blue with AB tinting and how big is this?
Uh,
Can you measure it?
26 inches.
26 inches long. What type of closure?
It has a spring ring.
Spring ring closure. This is a Dennis original. Dennis put this together. It's another beautiful necklace by Dennis. And we're going to do a starting bid of $25. All clear glass and peacock AB crystals in between. Starting bid 25. Yes, it does change color.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's why I wasn't sure when he was showing it to me. It didn't look like the right what he was saying. Can I pick the necklace next?
Okay.
I'm going to pick one that's going to sell.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Okay. The one with the solid glass, 3 colors. That one.
This one?
Mm-hmm. Everyone telling everyone, don't buy it, don't buy it. Okay. Oh, broker, right?
No.
Oh, it has transparent too. Orange.
Yeah.
So we have opaque and transparent beads, the little spacers in between, right?
Yes.
So we have orange and blue opaque glass beads with orange transparent spacer beads in between. This is a single strand necklace. When he holds it like a double, but it's a single strand. What type of clasp, Dennis?
It has a barrel closure.
Has a barrel closure, and what's the length?
24 inches in length.
24 inches long. And we are going to do a starting bid of $25. This is another Dennis original. Opaque beads and transparent beads. Beautiful combination, great for the fall, great for summer. Beautiful necklace. After this, I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired. So, this is our last necklace of the evening.
Just one more.
What? No, one more.
One more.
One more.
Yes.
Starting bid 25. In another week or two, we are going to have a sale on all of Dennis's necklaces.
We're going to do a pop-up.
We're going to do a pop-up and do a sale. Anyway, we're going to pass on this. And which one are you bringing up?
The yellow.
Oh, Dennis. Now he'll say, sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, this is the last necklace of the night, guys. Last one.
26 inches in length. It has a magnetic closure.
There's so many pretty ones. And what are those? Gold tone or what are those?
It's yellow
Right.
and clear with a yellow stripe down the center and clear.
Okay, so clear, then yellow. Well, they could see. And it has a magnetic closure, and what's the length?
It is 26 inches in length.
26 inches long. Starting bid, $25. Another Dennis original. Starting bid, $25. Great beads, super necklace.
Going once.
Going once, going twice,
Going
going down. All right, guys. We had a great time tonight. I would keep going, but I think we kind of hit a dead spot. And it's after 11. So I want to thank you all for staying with us. We had a great time tonight. And like I
Hope you
said,
had fun.
we won't be back till next Monday. But I will put up a notice on the community board saying that we won't be here. Happy 4th of July.
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Don't play with fireworks.
And we will see you next week. We're going to be shopping while we're gone.
Yes.
Have a great time.
Enjoy.
Enjoy, everybody.
Stay safe.
Good night, everyone.
And stay cool. Good night.